Good morning, everyone. Good morning if you're in a time zone similar to me. If not, then a happy time zone whenever and wherever you are. I appreciate you being here. Let me go ahead and catch up on chat. And I have a few things I want to mention. And then today we are playing some Flash games. We're getting real nostalgic here. And then we're gonna play some Slay the Spire. So it's gonna be a fun day. We're mixing things up. Yeah, so let's see who is today's early bird. Bones, congratulations on being today's early bird. Let's see. Thank you, Bones and Odie and Jade, for getting your daily dumplings. I hope they are absolutely delicious. But hello, friends. I hope y'all are doing well today. I'd love to hear, but if you don't want to share, that is also totally okay. But yeah, thank you so much for being here, guys. Happy Thursday. Happy Thursday to you. Also, delicious. I love your badge. It's beautiful. Superstar Moo. Welcome in, Belle and Shapeless. Did y'all hear that? If y'all didn't, let me know because I want to make sure I didn't mess up settings. But welcome in, Belle. Welcome in, Shapeless. Thank y'all for getting your daily dumplings. I hope they're delicious. How are you doing, guys? And of course, as always, ignore me if you'd prefer. Let's see. Who got their magic dumpling? Belle got her magic dumpling, the magical dumpling of affirmation. They got some. Belle got 95% of the loot. That is amazing. Congratulations. Snaps for Belle. Shapeless got, oh no, not 3%. I'm so sorry. Belle has 11% good vibes, 96% good vibes for Shapeless, 38% FOMO. Hi, Belle. Hi, how are you? Let's see. Shapeless got the magical dumpling of insomnia. That, you know what, that sounds about right. We do call her Sleepless. The chat widget. Yes, for those of you who have not seen it. This is our chat widget that we have on our just chatting screen. And I can also, I'm gonna flip over. Let me show y'all the other one as well, because I see Jane's here. And I'm gonna shout out Jane for a second because she is the one that, through Throne, is the reason we get the widget. So again, huge shout out and thank you so much. Let me show y'all the other one, because I love that it has horizontal too. So like obviously it refreshes, so when I start the screen, but as y'all chat, it's really cute. I love that I heard it. Yes. Oh, I'm so glad. I love it. Okay, good, Belle. I was gonna say, I know I didn't get to send a preview to you because I didn't get to do it till this morning. So I was hoping that sounded okay. Not really here, but wanted to say hi. Completely fair, Odie. Thank you so much for saying hi. I appreciate you, friend. And let me send you a big ol' hug, a huge hug. I just appreciate you for saying hi. Also, hello, my beautiful friends. I hope everyone is doing well. And if you're not, I hope your day, evening gets better. Thank you so much, Jane. You're so delicious. Yeah, I was so concerned. Honestly, I'd have to stream. I'd have to cancel stream today. Welcome in, Stella. Thank you for getting your daily dumpling. Because I had a massive headache this morning and I was like, there's no way. But my sweet, adorable, lovely husband, he went and grabbed my medicine for me while I was still in bed, so I was able to take it and rest, and it did actually go away, so thank goodness. I mean, it's like still a little here, but it's not bad. Still sick, but a little better now. Ugh, I'm so sorry you're feeling sick, Belle, but I'm glad it's a little better, and fingers crossed that you heal up soon. I'm a lurky per usual because of lame work, but I love y'all so much. Of course. Thank you, Jane, for being lurky. I appreciate you as always. And we love you. It's so cute. I'm glad y'all like it. I feel like it fits the theme really well, and it's really customizable too. So say if I ever do need to like adjust it, if I change my theme or anything, I can adjust it and all that. So yeah, I absolutely am obsessed with it. I'm so sorry. I hope you heal up soon. Yes, yes. Hello, Stella. Hello. How are you doing today, friend? If you want to answer, please ignore if not. I love the horizontal too. That's so neat. Yes, that was one of the big things I wanted, is because, so I know we rated into her a few times. I'm a huge fan of the lovely Amanda Speaks. Oh my God, my voice. She streams a variety of stuff. She did Loftia. She does Palia and Moonlight Peaks, all different kinds of stuff. She's absolutely amazing. And she has the cutest little horizontal one, and it's a different like style, but I just saw that like ages ago and I was obsessed with it. So I really wanted one that I could do both ways. So yeah, it's really nice. Thanks for sending the hugs, friends. Thank you. I've been drinking meds and resting a lot. I hope you have a good day at work. Yes, good bell. And yes, Jane, I hope you have a wonderful day at work. I hope work isn't too worky for you. Yeah, okay. Sorry, y'all. My brain was like, I was like, what am I? I'm glad you're taking care of yourself and giving your body the rest you need. Thank you so much. Cannot wait for the weekend. I am sure, Jane. I'm sure. So real quick, guys, let me just touch on a few things. So, in case y'all didn't see it, I am really excited to let you guys know that I was provided early access to Tiny Bookshop's mobile version, which just came out actually today. And so it's really kind of a big thing for me. I know it's probably not to like some other people, but like this is the first time I've been given access to a game, like, you know, just like, you know, it was just really cool, especially because y'all know I love Tiny Bookshop. We play the Steam version fairly frequently on this channel. In fact, we might be playing it next week. And so I love the game, and so I'm really excited. And I will say I played for quite a bit yesterday, and I can personally recommend it. It is so... They did a good job of bringing it over, because it's basically the same exact energy and vibe, but they slightly adjusted some of the things so it works better for mobile. I've been playing on my iPad, y'all. It's absolute chef's kiss. So I do have pictures, but posted already, but I do plan to put out like a video so that y'all can see like some footage of it, but it's really cool. So I wanted to mention that because I'm really excited, and yeah, it feels like a really, I don't know, just a fun thing. And yeah, I love it. So on that note, so the next stream after today will be Monday. I'll be putting out the schedule per usual, hopefully like tomorrow. And because of a conversation yesterday, I did just want to quickly remind you guys and like kind of update y'all, I guess. So if you haven't checked out the channel redeems in a hot second, I do have like a good variety. So I just wanted to quickly touch on a few. Actually, let me switch to the other screen because I feel like my face is so big. But just because it came up yesterday in a different chat, I realized maybe I used to like touch on it and be like, okay, so let me tell you guys, don't forget we have channel point redemptions, but I feel like I haven't in a while. So obviously there's the normal early bird daily dumpling, focus check, hellos, what's this, I don't want to go right ever. So but there are some other things in there that are specific activities or things. So I have hydrate redeem, I have chapstick redeem, all the little alerts, all the dragon ones where you can interact with our dragon. But we do also have brain freeze, which costs 500 dumplings. And so this is all like in your channel points where they have like the squares and everything. And that one is where I answer a prompt from the game brain freeze. So it's usually something like, what's your favorite thing about this? Or what's your whatever memory? It's like little questions about that, like about myself. And then usually, of course, I ask if anyone else wants to answer, please do. So we have that. We do also have, there's Let It Snow and Make It Rain, both cost 1,000 dumplings. and they are like full screen filters where it looks like it's snowing or raining and there's like sounds and stuff. I have a book talk, which is where I will talk about a book for a minute. We have party break, which is full screen, little mini party break moment. Chipmunk mode, which is 2000 dumplings, and it is a minute of me having chipmunk voice. We have treat the kitties with and only kitties and no get the kitty now, which are different levels of basically giving treats to the cats, showing the cats full screen, and then going get them if they're not there, different amounts. And then I have a recommend a book, which is 5,000 dumpling dollars, and it's where I will do a personal book recommendation in the moment. Disco Deer, which is another full screen kind of fun filter, but it also does give everybody who is in chat 100 Dungeon Dome, which is another currency, so that's kind of fun. We have Bye Bye Glasses, which I'm actually going to be changing to like closed eye or blindfolded at some point, and that's where I'll play whatever game I'm playing in that moment for a certain amount of time without vision. And then for 10,000 dumplings, we have blind Palia NPC drawing, so that can be redeemed anytime, because that was part of a wheel we did before, but I did bring it as a permanent thing because I thought it was so much fun. And finally, I did want to mention my top 3. My most expensive ones. We have 25,000, and I will write you a personal poem. I can't speak. And at the next stream, or if I don't have enough time, the next after that, I will perform it dramatically for you live. And obviously, I don't, some of y'all, I mean, I may have very little information to go off of, but I'm gonna do my best. It's gonna be funny. Sometimes really sweet, we don't know. And then we have a grand entrance tier 1 at 50,000 and grand entrance tier 2 for 75,000. The first one gives you a short clip, about 8 seconds, and then the other one, a clip of a sound, and then the other one is you get to add a visual element too. So yeah, I know that was a lot, I'm so sorry, but I did want to do a quick little rundown because I came up yesterday and I was thinking about, I was like, well, I think it's about time I kind of just mentioned again. And of course, we do also have sound alerts in the panels, which can be done with bits. And we also have some other commands that you can do as well. That's all in the panels. So now that we've been through all that, thank y'all so much for being patient. I just wanted to mention all that because yeah. Let me go ahead and we're gonna get started with some Flash games. I also want to say if anybody has any suggestions, recommendations, requests for Flash games, please let me know because I am happy to look and see. It's usually really quick to download, so I am happy to see if it's on Flashpoint, and if so, I am definitely willing to give it a try as long as it's like appropriate for stream. I try to keep things generally PG, sometimes a little PG-13. We try to keep things decently, whatever, around here. So let me go ahead, switch on over to that screen, and yeah, we'll dive into our first one. Okay, let's see. W Heavy, I'm so glad you were able to take your meds before you got up and moving around, so that made you feel better. If your headache comes back, don't be shy to end stream and rest if you need love. You're so sweet, Jane. Yes, absolutely. Because I was definitely like, oh gosh, please don't make me have to cancel stream. But if I need to, I will. But yeah, I'm glad that so far it's okay. But thank you so much. You're so sweet. Okay, into lurk I go. Thank you. Enjoy your lurk. And well, I hope work isn't too bad, I guess is the hope. So y'all feel free to let me know if the volume is okay. I had to fight with it a bit because it was so loud for me. But then I realized it actually wasn't loud on y'all end, so I had to do some adjusting. So please feel free to let me know if I should put it up, anything like that, or if I need to put it down. You did a great job explaining those. Thank you, Bones. I appreciate it. Yeah, I used to try to like mention them at least once a stream, like not all of them in a list like that, but I was like, I feel like I'm being repetitive and annoying, so I just stopped. But then I realized now I have a lot of people who never knew that I had that I have a lot of this stuff, like the options that I have. All right, so like I said, I'm happy to hear any recs. I do have a bunch already installed. So I have a little list of some that I think I'd like to start with. So this is actually one that was recommended last time we did Flashgames on stream, which was during Subathon. And we had someone recommend Animal Shelter, but it was right when we were about to switch activities because we had like a little schedule. So I did save it and we'll give it a try this time. I have never played this one, but it's from Girls Go Games, which is throwback, peak nostalgia. So yeah, volume is good. Okay, awesome. Thank you. Let me actually get my dumpling real quick. All right.
Delicious.
And my loot. I like to see what my loot is. I got the most precious loot of all, 311 pebbles. I love that for me. I love that. All right. Let us see what this animal shelter shenanigans is all about. Okay. If I put it full screen, I'm trying to see. Oh, hold on, hold up. I need a, cause I could not. Oh, you know what? Never mind. Actually, I'm gonna not do full screen. Oh, I did not mean to do that. I just completely exited out. It's fine. I'm just gonna deal with doing the small one because I like having the pretty background. All right, how to play. In this tutorial, you'll learn how to take care of an animal. Lovely. I figured that from the animal shelter part. This is the shelter. Here you can see the different animal areas. When a new animal is found and delivered, you'll see an overview of that animal. When you click on the animal, you'll see that animal's status. Give medicine to the animal. Play with the animal. Give food. This is so cute. Oh, do I have to wait for the dog to finish playing? Okay. My bad. You know, it's been a while since my Nintendo days, even though I also did that during Subathon. Okay. This button will light up when it's time to clean. Click it to start. If the happiness meter turns red, your animal shelter will be closed. Advertising. If you make ads for your pets, they'll get adopted faster. A store, inbox for to-do lists, and then a schedule. Oh my god, this is a very involved flash game. If you take good care of an animal, the animal will be adopted. To finish the game, you need to complete all the tasks and find new homes for all the animals. All right, we're gonna try our best here. Let's see. All right, welcome to the animal shelter. With some love and TLC, you will know they'll find happy new homes. Oh my god, is it making me? I just did the. Okay. All right. That's all good. That's all good. That's all good. I'm nervous. Please pick an animal. When you advertise, the animals are adopted more quickly. Click here to take a picture of the animal. Click here to set typical behaviors of the animal. You can write something about the animal to promote it. This is so involved. What? You can advertise on TV, online, and in the newspaper. No. Oh, this is hard. Maggie, I need it. There we go. All right. I guess that one. And then animal behavior. I really don't know what the animal's behavior is. Has required shots. Like stress up. Good for families. Adopt this cutie. Hold on. You'll be shelling from the rooftops how much you love this turtle. Do I put a mount? Oh, okay. Do I put an amount here? Am I supposed to type? No, okay. Oh, okay. Let's do that. Okay. This all looks good. I'm so nervous. What if I miss something? Ooh. All right, we have an event. Our first event. Fancy. All right. The board of directors of the pet company thinks your work is great. You'll receive 3,000 coins. That's fun. I wish that was like real life. They would just give the shelters money. Okay, let me check this bunny rabbit. Oh my god, they're so cute. Oh wait, they don't have names. No, this will never do. Okay, so fun fact, why can't I redeem grand entrance? Shapeless. Tier 1. Oh, it's on cooldown. Hold on. It's probably I made a mistake in the mix it up settings. Let me fix. Thank you. Give me 1 moment. Animal shelter. My animals will have to wait. I have to do this. Where's it at? Where's it at? Where's it at? Hold on. It must be on like my Twitch settings, I guess, because I don't think I have it through Mix It Up. What is going on? What's inside your head? Sorry. Let's see. Yeah. I get it. Let me see. All right. Oh, yeah, sorry. That's my fault. I don't know why there's a cooldown on that, actually. Oh, it's supposed to be, okay, there we go. Okay, look now. Sorry, I'm curious. Let me check and see. Okay, it should be fixed now. There we go. Hopefully, that should be all good. Thank you for letting me know. I had no idea. So I really appreciate it because I have no way of well, I mean, I could see it because I went check, but I had no way of knowing I should check. But yay! I actually need to I want to add a sound for when people redeem it and have some sort of like little celebration or emojis. But yay! I'm going to. So you get to pick your grand entrance. Shapeless. So you don't have to choose right now if you don't want, but if you already know, feel free to either DM me the thing if you have it already, or you can just tell me, and obviously I'll get it for you by the next stream. And yeah, I'm very excited. Congratulations. Let me write this down so I don't forget because I'm a silly goose. Sorry, I blurted that out. I was like, what? I've saved my dumpling time. So I was like, let me go fix this. Let me go fix this. This is not okay. It's so funny. I still have my note about Belle's walk-on sounds. I just scribbled out. I've scribbled out Belle's name and put Shapeless because I already did Belle's. Not because Belle doesn't get it. I think I'm going a different route than a Boris stream. I'm gonna have to sleep on it. Maybe. Okay, all right. You take all the time you need, Shapeless, and you DM me whenever and let me know, and we'll get that set up for you. Yay, grand entrance, people. I know. I should have waited for the 25k more, but I couldn't wait any longer to redeem something. To be fair, I have it set up like this because if I were like watching and doing it, I would do it the same. I would do the tier 1 because you get the sound. And then I would do tier 2 and I would add like whatever visual. So like, you know, because it could be a clip. It could be like, so if your sound has a clip that goes with it, for example, if someone would have chose like a meme sound, and they wanted to do that, like that, they can do that and I'll just do that. That was a lot of do that's repeated. But if they're, what's the word I'm looking for? If they're, sorry, it's dog. But you could also do like whatever sound and then pick a clip or a what's the word? Or it could be just like a picture too, but and obviously but 50 took me 7-ish months, so next year I'll have tier 2. But if it helps, Shapeless, yeah, I don't know. We'll see. You got this. All right, let's go. Okay, so what I was gonna tell y'all is I actually used to have a pet turtle, and his name was Samwise Gamgee. So, and it was like the super something whatever turtle. I forgot what I called him, but anyway, we're gonna do Samwise. Okay, how's this guy? What should we name this turtle? Guys, throw out some names for some animals. We have some turtles, we have some dogs, we have a rabbit,
delicious,
some hamsters, cats. Look, this is Moo Moo. This looks like Moo Moo, so this one has to be Moo. Also, what is all stuck on my shirt? There's something stuck on my shirt. Welcome in, Hannah. Welcome in. Thank you for getting your daily dumpling. I hope it is absolutely delicious. And I hope you're doing well today. I'd love to hear, but definitely feel free to ignore me. Okay. What is happening? Oh, hold on, y'all. We're having an event. The Hamsterlicious, the hamster dance musical. Give the hamster some extra love because children who like this musical will be begging their parents for one. And hopefully their parents make sure they can take care of them, because if not, that's not cool. Okay, so yeah, feel free to throw out some name suggestions, guys. I'd love to hear. Thank you, Hannah, for feeding Noki her daily dumpling. I appreciate it. Hi, everyone. Next year, I'll have tier 2. I believe in you, Shapeless. You'll be fine. We are playing some Flash games today. We're starting off with almost said Animal Crossing. Animal Shelter, which was one that someone recommended last time we did Flash games, so I decided to start with it. It's really cute. We're probably not going to play the whole game because it's really involved. I'm sure it'll probably take a while. I like how I never got to name this turtle. So there's that, but yay, that's cute. Okay, so one of our turtles, oh my god, okay. Let's see, maybe I should do the hamsters first. Since let's name one Hammy. Let's go for a classic. Let's see, this one can be, let's see, a hamster name. Or you know what? This one's gonna be Ravioli, like that. All right, here's some food for you. Why won't it let me give this animal food? I gotta go to the store. So bad at this. I'm tired. I have no motivation to do my work. Send help. Oh no, I am so sorry. I think again, they should just pay you to play Palia. I don't get why they won't do that. That's really rude. You know, like, But no, I really do hope that it's the day flies by. That's what we want to do. We want it to fly by. Okay. So why wouldn't it let me? Okay, I don't have enough money for that. Oh, wow. Okay. Medicine? Also, why are we? Did y'all? We're giving the kitties bowls of pills. Excuse me, what? It's like with the other is like red and white little things. Or am I just super doggy? Coming soon to a theater near you. Put some extra care into the dogs now. With this movie out, they'll be adopted faster. Oh my gosh, I can't keep up. Okay, this is going to be Muffin. Just a random name. Meds. Okay, this is going to be, oh my god, a bowl of pills. Oh gosh, right? I'm like, what? We're gonna name this one. This is Beverly Hills. The board of directors of the pet company thinks your work is great. You'll receive $2,000. Thank you. I agree with you. Just pay me to play my fave game, okay? Right? Like, how rude. Man, I will say that was always one of the perks about my old job, is that I did in some ways get paid to play games sometimes, and that was kind of fun. Because like I would host like Fortnite tournaments. I hosted a not tournament, but a Fortnite like hangout thing. And then I did like Mario Kart tournaments and things. Obviously, we also did like board games and stuff, but that was always really fun. I don't know what to name this dog. Pebbles. Health. Okay, a bowl of pills for you. What do you need? Play. Ooh. I guess I'm out of. Why would it let me feed this turtle? I guess, well, you know, it is a flash game, you know? It's not like that's the highest. Okay, what about this bunny? Needs food. Name this animal. Oh, I guess we just got a new animal. What do I name you? Newbie. There we go. Oh, poor baby. Okay, I see. Cause so like the ones I started off with had full health, and I was like, but these all like I guess they come in with less health. I don't know. All right, Bunny Blizzard. How the bunnies save the earth. Okay, bunnies are popular right now. It's bunny season. Again, I really hope parents are making sure they're taking care of their animals. This will be Dumpling. I'll name him after me because I love bunny rabbits. And my old username is, oh goodness. My old username, was, oh, I accidentally clicked out of it. And I was like, what? All right. Oh my gosh, this is getting hard. Oh no. Oh shoot, I need to shop. We need meds. Oh gosh, this is hard. Oh, I don't have enough money. Jeez. Meds? What about you? Oh yay! Someone adopted the bunny! Yay! I have a new home. Alright, you need meds. No, shoot. Meds. 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 No. Meds. Medicine. This feels so wrong. Just be like medicine. Medicine. It's... Oh my gosh. Wait, this is kind of hard. Hold up. What? Why is this hard? Expect this to actually be such a challenge. I like that this is his idea of it. Of activity. Oh no, my poor. Got another new dog. Fluffy. Dude, okay. Medicine. Food. Medicine. Medicine. Oh my gosh, what the? Oh, I need to clean. I forgot. Dang. I am so terrible at this. Okay. Meds. Medicine. I'm like giving up on naming them at this point. Cause it's hard. Am I out of meds? No. Wait, can I even be out? Like, I wonder if like it's just that you're paying to upgrade it. I don't know. I'm getting way into the depths of this for a simple game. But I will say that, like I said, this is so much more like complex than I thought I was getting into. That's pretty cool. Oh, here we go. Gotta clean again? How dare? Dare. Okay. Oh gosh. I wish I could like feed them and like give all their stuff at once, but you can't, which I guess is part of the challenge. Oh, another new animal. A new turtle. What's that name? What's his name? Oscar. It's the grouch guy. You know, Oscar the grouch guy. Yeah, don't get bad memory. Why did my music stop? Oh. Meds. Another hamster. Thing. Oh, cute. Look, the grandma came get Samwise. We love to see it. Also, just don't mind me. I'm checking my vibes. 22%. That's not good. I wonder how long the game goes, because I think you have to get all the pets adopted, but I'm like, I don't know. I don't know if we're gonna go that far. But I'm also really like, well, where do I stop? Which I guess that makes this, or I guess I can say this is a fun game because I just keep, I'm like, I don't want to stop playing it. Okay, meds. But I couldn't do the meds because I was doing the glitch thing. Food. Oh, goodness. Hope you had no issues today. Just checking in at work, of course. Yes. Thankfully,
Delicious.
so far, we've been good. Context for anyone not aware, our last two streams or so were so much like issues with the internet and stuff. But yeah, so far, so good. At least on my end. I'll have to look back at it later and see if it's how laggy it is. I mean, it's a little laggy. I mean, like, not laggy, but it's a little delayed, but it's not too bad. Thank you for getting your daily dumpling. I hope everyone has a fantastic time zone. Yes, same to you. I hope work is okay. Bearable. I'm running an animal shelter. It's actually a very complicated game compared to what I thought it was. So there's that. It's kind of addictive. I wonder if it's a Girls Go Games, but I was like, I wonder if it was on addictinggames.com. Fun? Yes, I think so. I'm having fun with it. Okay, someone adopted the turtle. Oh, clean. No. Why is this turtle purple? What? Why is this I didn't know turtles could be purple. Are there real purple turtles? I'm like questioning everything I know. I'll have to look into that. Oh my gosh, continue. All right, I'm gonna play for a tiny bit longer and then I'll see about switching to our, oh, the poor baby. Switching to our next one. I'm thinking we might do Nanny Mania next. So that's one of the ones I got for last time, but we didn't get to it. And it is one of the games that I was obsessed with as a kid. So I thought that would be fun. All right, I'm about to call it. Do they have, I was wondering if there was like, anyway, all right. All right, yeah, I think we'll go ahead and switch over to our next game, but that was really fun. I like that one. It's a little more, again, in depth than I actually thought it was, which is pretty cool. So yeah, that was Animal Shelter. And I mentioned this earlier, but let me mention it again. If anyone has any requests / recommendations, suggestions, as far as, let's see if I can find it. As far as Flash games go, let me know, because it's pretty quick and easy to download them. So I can quickly search the archive and see if it's available. Okay, let's go ahead and see if it'll show. Our why is she not showing up? Let's see. If this one doesn't show up, we might, let's see, we might let me try adding a new source and see if it'll let me do add it that way. It's Flashpoint Shockwave Projector. It's like a different thing. Oh, here we go. Finally. I was like, why did it take so long to pop up? There we go, guys. All right. Let me make this bigger and centered, sort of. All right. There we go. Let's see if this has music. Can new nanny take the heat? Oh, this is so tiny on my screen, you guys. It's so small. All right. Get ready. Goal 7, perfect 40. Okay. So the game is about being a nanny, obviously. And if I'm remembering correctly, you have to like take care of the baby and run around and clean up. I was absolutely obsessed with this game. Oh my God, it's so small. Okay, find a mess. It will have a yellow trim. Clean up, click on the mess to clean it up. Some messes require more steps, like laundry and garbage. Okay, cool. Playing is simple. Just click on the messes highlighted in yellow. Clean up all messes before time runs out. Okay, okay, there's no way to make this bigger, so we'll see how this goes. Okay, clean that. How do I move around the house? Oh, I guess it does it automatically. Okay, yeah, I guess so. I can't see. You know, I got so many questions and no one to answer them because this game is very old. Day complete. Okay, and we got a perfect bonus. Talent. It's so funny as someone who is not having children. This is getting too easy. I think I could handle another baby. Oh, bestie, don't say that. Don't say that. All right, let's go. All right, couch. Oh, no, laundry. Laundry. Okay, some messes, this takes more steps. So take the clothes to the washer, the dryer, and then the dresser. Washer. Okay, clean this up. And then, let's see. Ah! Okay, get the couch. Y'all, this is serious business. Oh no. Okay, gotta do this. Excuse me, there's more dirty clothes. Oh, I forgot. I forgot there's like a bunch of dirty clothes like all over. Oh, shoot. Okay. Well, no. Okay. Dryer. How do I... What? Oh, no. Okay, there we go. Not the baby. Back from taking Alice to the vet house stream. How is Alice? How is Alice? Is everything okay? I'm hoping it's just a checkup. But hi, hello. Stream is going well. We played, what? How do I do this? I don't know. What is this? What is in my hands? I don't know. Oh, is that clothes? What? I don't know. Oh my gosh. What is in my... What is going on? Okay, no, it's fine. There we go. I accidentally closed out. Not closed out of it, but oh, it has a pause. Thank goodness. I did not know. Ooh. That was, I don't know what happened. It also doesn't help the screen's so small. It's like so tiny. But not the screen, the window. But yeah, stream is going well. So we started by playing Animal Shelter, which was a flash game that was recommended during the last time we did them. And that was really fun. It was like so in depth. I was like, okay, I could play this forever. So now we just started playing Nanny Mania, which is one of the flash games that was very huge part of my childhood. So yeah, I'm having fun. So then we'll go from there. And let me say again, if anybody has any suggestions, recommendations, requests, throw them at me. I can easily search. And if I can, if they're there, I'm happy to try them as long as, you know, they're appropriate. I just made a list of ones that I particularly thought would be fun to start with. So after this one, I think we're gonna look at some of the Hannah Montana ones because they have some Hannah Montana ones. And then I wanted to play at least one of the Club Penguin ones they have, which I was thinking Hydro Hopper because I really like that one. Yeah, and then I also kind of want to do the Stitch game again because that was really fun. I also have like the Papa series. I have a few of those. Yeah, so there's a lot of stuff available, and that's only with the stuff I pre-found and downloaded. So like I said, hit me up with any names. I'm happy to look it up. Anyway, sorry, that was a whole thing. To the vet, what have I missed? Shapeless and me, same brain. Oh, she just needs to have her blood journals routine check for her liver, but okay, cool, good. Also got them claws cut. Yeah, girl, because it is rough out here. I have scratches on my arm from mine. Accidental, but okay, I hope they can come back as good as they can. Yes, same too. Same, me too. I hit my mic, y'all. I'm a hot mess today. Same, me too. Hoping for all of the best. Let's see. She's been doing really well, so we're hopeful her numbers are better. Good. I hope so. I've never heard of these games, Dumplings, so I'm very confused. Wait, okay, so do you mean like the individual games, or do you mean when I say flash games? Just so I can know, like, if you mean the individual games, I feel like that makes sense. Animal Shelter, I never heard of until the person had recommended, which I would say who it is, but I can't remember who it was. It was someone during that stream. But they had recommended it, and so I had never heard of that one. I played a lot of, there was this thing called Big Fish Games, I think it was called, and they had a lot of like free trials, which, because my like buying games wasn't like really a big thing for me growing up. So it was great because you could download them and have access for a certain amount of time. And so I would like as much of the game as possible in like say an hour, and then I would re-download it after a period of time. Back then they weren't as smart about the different email address things. So I do have ads starting, guys, in a little bit less than 5 minutes. So just a heads up for that. They last 1 to 3 minutes depending on your Twitch, but then we'll be back and free for a whole hour. Oh, I know one thing I forgot to mention, guys. I did want to do a quick little shout out to Spooky Fox, who was our last raider. I did, like, obviously when they raided in during the last stream, I did say that and shout out all, but I didn't get to update the board. I did update my board, so I wanted to make sure to give like a little extra shout out. Oh my god, Club Penguin. Yep, I was a huge Club Penguin fan, and the mini games were my favorite part, so I am excited. The individual ones. Okay, cool. I thought so. Because I know like different countries probably also have different stuff. I think we had different ones here in Norway. Shapeless, if you remember any of the names or even the websites, because some of them are tagged by their websites, because for example, like Girls Go Games was a big one. Addicting Games, Cool Math Games, Fun Brain. Like there's a lot of different ones that were like really popular. Also again, like Disney, Nickelodeon. Delicious. All those. So feel free if you know to throw them, and I am happy to do a quick search. They're very, very easy to search and download on the fly. So I am happy to check. Thank you, Bora, for getting your daily dumpling. I hope it is delicious. Let me actually real quick while I'm paused do my magic dumpling, because did I already do that one? I just tried to tag my magic dumpling. That's not gonna work. Okay, I got the magical dumpling of knowledge. Beautiful. All right, let's I did not mean to unpause it. I keep accidentally clicking. Thank you, Abora, for the avocado redeem. Not me. Again, I will say this is quite funny as the one who is definitely not a parent and planning to never become one. That this was like one of my absolute favorite games. Oh, I see. I was trying to figure out how to look around, and it's just like, it's like The Sims and stuff with the whole like, you just go to the edge and it like goes over, pans over, but it also it's like it's an older game, so it's very laggy, so you have to like stay there for a second, and I'm just so not used to that. It's an avocado. Sorry, now that's stuck in my head. Also, Abora missed my huge rundown, which that was inspired by Abora's stream. Because I was like, wait, I did a huge rundown of my redeems, and because I was like, hold up, let me remind you guys of what I got going on here. I feel like, so when I used to play this game, I feel like they used to queue up kind of like in The Sims, but I don't see that. So I wonder if like part of my screen's cut off or something. I'm not sure. That is the problem when you're playing these games. Sometimes they're not fully playable, or yeah. Also, this mirror, I keep thinking it's dirty, but it's not lit up. See, and you can see there's an extra bedroom, so I think like they have a baby. You have to take care of the extra baby. Okay, so also you guys feel free to let me know which y'all would prefer. Let me do a poll, actually. That would be helpful. Let me do a quick poll for you guys, because I'm curious. We can do, let's see. We could do Club Penguin, Hannah Montana, or Stitch next. Now, Club Penguin and Hannah Montana, I have several games downloaded for those, like I said, but we can always like pick from them. And let me start the poll. I'll run it for Let's do 3 minutes because I want to play more of this game. Okay, so there we go. I have posted it. Feel free to vote. Stitch one is the sandwich stacker game. Ads are starting, guys, now. So again, good time to stretch, hydrate, do what you need to do. And if you see anything weird, funny, silly in ads, come and let me know afterwards. I would love to hear about it. Okay, so let's see what's next in our nanny mania shenanigans. Low stress level, doing good, girl. Beautiful day, good day. All right, let's go. I'm learning as we go because now I know how to navigate better, and also I've remembered that things can stack. Oh, let me put this in here. Oh, it have to do multiple loads? I think that's rude. How dare them make me do multiple loads? Like, that's so unrealistic. I never have to do multiple. I'm kidding. We always have to do multiple loads. Oh my gosh, that is crazy. Can I add this? No, I can't. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's dryer. Okay. Oh, that's a toilet. I thought that... Oh no. I clicked the wrong thing. Oh no. Oh, I clicked off. I keep clicking so quickly that I actually don't click the right thing, and then I click off of it. I'm coming, baby, I'm coming. Y'all, that's a little creepy, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, put that. All right, where is there? Oh, clean these muddy buffers. And you know what? Typical. The people just like put footprints everywhere. But you know, if I wouldn't get them clean, they'd be mad. Typical. Rich people. Let's see. There was a few games, I don't remember them all, but one was a bartender game. You mixed drinks and one dude tasted it, either liked it or not. Wait, I might have actually seen that one, or at least a somewhat Americanized version. I didn't add it, but I think I saw it. I don't know if these are supposed to be browser games, but the bartender one is, I think. Yeah, I don't know what it's called. I had found it one day through browsing. I'd seen it yesterday, but I'm not sure. I might. Okay, I'll give it a look and see. I'll give it a look and see, because it makes me do the, no, never mind. Anyway, yeah, I'll look after and see. I'm going to see if they have it, because I did see somewhat similar. So these are Flash games, and, so they're typically, they would be in browsers or whatever. So, okay, we'll do Club Penguin next, but I'm also going to look for that one whenever I switch over to see if it's there. Because like I said, I saw one similar. I don't know if it's the exact same one, of course, but I did see a similar one. Okay, I'm going to do this. I think maybe this might be our last round, I think. I don't know. We'll see. Some tasks require more steps to perform, like serving a meal. Okay. Ah! Oh no, I hate this. How dare. Oh wait, can I pick up all the clothes at once? Okay, I can. Okay, that's better. That makes more sense. I thought so. All right, get that, put that in here, clean that, make the bed. Why is the baby all alone right here? Oh, I guess the mom's right here. I gotta cook. They want me to feed the kid? They're asking too much of me right now. All right, let me get the food.
Delicious.
Now I'm feeding the whole family? I thought I was a nanny. I mean, it's fine, but I'm about to fight this man. I'm about to fight this man if he destroys the clothes one more. Oh my god, I thought it was like a little gremlin. That's a baby. Oh, it's in a little what's it called? The little walker thing. Y'all, this game. Did you play I can't pronounce it. Yeah, the monsters. I think I did. I feel like I did, but y'all know me and my terrible memory. I'm gonna look for that one too. Oh, what is in my hands? Oh, I have a diaper. What is this? What's in my hands? Oh, dishes. Y'all, y'all, I don't know what's wrong with me. Oh no, clean, woman, clean. Like your life depends on it. Oh wait, I thought the day ended. Did the day not end? Oh dang, I thought that was the timer. Okay, there we go. Maybe it gives you like a little bit to finish. Ooh, all right, we're good. Hi friends, happy Thursday. Happy Thursday, Chaos. How are you doing, friend? I hope you're doing okay. Thank you for getting your daily dumpling. All the friends. All right, okay, this was fun. Let's go ahead and let's go and let me look and see if I can look and see if we have these other two. Which I would just pull up the search thing so y'all can see what it looks like. The only thing is when I'm looking at other games, I can pull up whatever and, you know, Twitch. I don't want to get, I know other people might not, but I don't want to like accidentally show something that I should not. All right, let me go ahead. We're going to search all games. Bartender, the right mix. Yes, that's the one I saw. That is the one I saw. Oh wait, I did download it. I didn't know I did.
Delicious.
Okay, and I do have, okay, okay, we'll do the OG because I actually apparently have that one already downloaded. So apparently I did. That's actually so funny, Shapeless, because I had never heard of this game. And I found it yesterday, apparently, and downloaded it. That is so wild. Okay, let's we might have to adjust the volume. Okay, so let me quickly though look for the other one. Yes, okay, and I'm going to get that one downloaded. Oh wait, no, before the bartender, we're gonna do Club Penguin because I did the poll, but then afterwards we're gonna do bartender. Also every time I say bartender, guys, I need y'all to know that in my head I'm singing bartender with her. Anyway, thanks Shapeless for that being stuck in my head. I'm writing this down so I can remember the order. Okay, we're gonna do Club Penguin next. I'm thinking we'll do the Hydro one. Or Bora, if you had a particular favorite what's the word? A particular favorite Club Penguin game, let me know. They don't have all of them on here, but they do have some. So yeah, I think that's fun. Welcome in, Ellie. Thank you for getting your daily dumpling. I hope it was absolutely delicious, friend. Hope you're doing well today. Doing good, thank you. How are you? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I was so concerned. I was telling you about earlier. I was so concerned I'd have to cancel stream because I woke up with like the worst headache. But thankfully, Dill was an absolute angel and would give me some medicine so that I could just take it and stay in bed for a little bit. And it kind of mostly went away. So I'm so thankful. Because oof. All right. Okay, you have to wait for it to. Oh, is it a website one? Moshi Monsters? I think so. But it is. But okay, we'll do that after. But I have it ready. Okay. So let's go ahead and do where is it at? Okay, catching waves. I wanted to do where's Hydro Hopper. There we go. I love the music. Okay, let's get this connected. It takes a second for it to recognize it. Yeah, so give it a sec. I play this every day at school. What's the free time called in between classes? I don't know, since we call it. Are you trying to trick me into trying to speak your language? Because I don't know. I'm not trying to embarrass myself like that. But also, how do I pronounce that? Can you tell me? Because I need to know. I hate that it does that though. Like, I don't know why it does the. Oh, there we go. All right. Ooh, it's big. Let me shrink her down, y'all. Give me 1 second. Oh, can I make this bigger for myself? Because I can't see. All right, I'm gonna readjust. Give me 1 sec, guys. Oh, time between classes, by the way. I actually can't remember. My brain is completely breaking. Yeah, it was a browser game. Yeah, but like, so some of them, a lot of them, they don't open in the browser. Like, even though they were, like, most of these were browser games. Nanny Mania wasn't, but like, you know, Club Penguin was, and a lot of the ones I played were, but they don't open in a browser. It's like, it opens in a little Flash player window through the thing. So I knew some of them actually do open in a browser, and I was like, whoa, but it never had to happen. But no, actually, I can't think of it. Abora, you might know. What is the break? What is it called? The break between classes? Like in high school, I'm thinking about, like, in high school, you had your. Did we just call them class breaks? I don't know. I can't think of it now. Whew. From a. I'm not even gonna try it. Let's see. That's what I played. I don't remember enough from the game. That's okay. That's okay. All right, let's do some Hydro Hopper. This was one of my ones I enjoyed playing back in the day. Okay, which I actually did play. There are new versions of Club Penguin, like there's a lot of controversy and stuff, which of course I know. I can hear Abora. That's such a dumpling thing to do, but I love watching videos about the history of like video games, obviously, but also specifically like children's online games, because I think it's fascinating that they're not like they're not a thing anymore, really, where we've lost kind of that thing that was so important for so many of us who are kind of either around my age or a little bit older, because we kind of like, you know, or a little bit younger as well. You know, we kind of grew up or in our like, I don't know, like either if you had the internet either when you were a kid or a teen. For me, it was like at some point in my childhood, we got it and we started playing computer games and stuff. But like, I don't know, it was such a huge part, but now they don't. Anyway, I find it really fascinating, but I also like the cute side of it, but also I love watching the ones that dive into all the controversies and drama. And y'all, Club Penguin's history is fascinating, especially because when it shut down and there was like all the different versions. That was all unnecessary information to say that I had started playing during 2020-ish. I'd started playing one of those, the Club Penguin games with my friends, and it was so much fun playing it as an adult, but we did get kind of bored after a while. But I love the dojo. Recess? Yeah, I feel like, yeah, I don't know. I don't feel like we had a name for it. Yeah, I'm just like trying to think, like, if they were on a schedule, what would it have been labeled? But yeah, it might have not been called anything. I think it was just called like class switch, like changing classes. Like, I don't know, hall break. I don't remember. Locker break. That's what we called it. Sorry. Oh my God. Yes. Sorry. I feel like I look so silly. I get so excited when my brain remembers something. Yes. I think we called it a locker break because that was your time that you could go to your locker and get your stuff, and if you needed to use the bathroom, etc. There we go. Stop. I only say that because it's cute that you do it. Hey, I'm not offended. I love the fact that like I have things that interest me like that, you know? It's very me. I can't remember that far back. Oh, chaos. Yeah, like, I'm like, if I can't remember it, I don't, I mean, I'm just hoping someone had better memory than me, but because recess, when I Googled it, is, oh yeah, like the show, and we call it, yeah. Yeah, so recess is what we, so when you're in elementary school and stuff, we have recess because you don't have, you know, we don't have like switching classes like we do once you get to middle school or high school. Again, this is generally not every school is like this, but we didn't switch classes most of my elementary school, but we called it recess, which is the word you put, because we would go outside and we would play and stuff. And I think some schools probably still called it recess, you know, but that's what we called it in elementary school. And then I think when we got older, it was called like a locker break sort of thing. And then we had our lunch break. Poppy got alert to share that we would call it passing period since we did not have lockers. You didn't have lockers? You had to carry all your books? But that is actually a really good, that makes sense. Passing period, because you're like passing. Yeah. That's also, yeah. Thanks, Jane, for contributing to that. Anyone else feel free? I'm very curious. I find this type of stuff fascinating. All right, let's try a round of this. Use your mouse to move, click to jump. All right. Yeah, so this is like really simple. You just gotta like either jump over the, or you have to like just be out the way. I don't remember what else, if there's anything. Okay, they can't be jumped, so. Oh no. Oh no. You know, I feel like the ball shouldn't count because like that would be fine. I'm like literally just so stressed. Oh, why did I used to love to torture myself with this game? I would spend so much time just grab the life ring for an extra tube. Oh my gosh. Yeah, oh, hold on. I definitely missed something here. Yeah, we have recess from 1st to 10th grade. I don't know about high school, etc. terms. We just say 1st through 10th. And after that, and then I'm assuming Shapeless, are y'all kind of more like the UK where you have your schooling, right? Like you have your whatever you call it, the schools, and then like they have college, which is different from our college because our college is university. It means it's not exactly the same, but it is the same thing. We use them mostly interchangeably. So, but they have like the college period where they do like, what is it, A levels? I don't know, whatever it's called. I'm not from the UK, guys. I just have UK friends. I don't remember. But basically, then after that, then like they would graduate, and if they want to go to college, they do. I mean, university, sorry. I'm wondering if that's it, because you had like 2 words that I'm not going to pronounce after that. Interesting. Yeah, there was a school shooting a few years before I got into high school, so everyone in our district got our lockers taken away. Ah, yeah. This is America. All right, on that note. Oh gosh, but I'm so sorry even to hear that, like just having that happen in your, it's awful. So sorry to hear that, like that happened. Oh man. Okay, grab the life ring for an extra tube. Also, it feels very weird Animal Crossing, not Animal Crossing, y'all. Going to a Club Penguin game after reading. Oh my gosh. Streaming is really weird like that sometimes. Those of you who also stream probably know what I mean when I'm like, because sometimes I feel like you have conversations, because like we talk about things sometimes, you know, like we'll talk about like more serious topics, or I'll be like, guys, you need to love yourselves. I don't know, like you guys are worth it, set your boundaries, and then like you look on the screen and I have like London Sweet Styler or Animal Crossing up, and I'm like hitting trees, and it's just so sometimes the juxtaposition is so either funny or weird or both. Probably. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Because I feel like y'all would probably be more like England, whatever. Yeah, people can be so evil. Yeah. Remember, always swim with a buddy. The music also is so funny. Oh, because they move because they're, oh my gosh. Oh no. Oh no, oh no, this is not. Oh gosh, okay. Oh gosh. Oh. Oh. It's not in full Club Penguin. I guess if you lose, it just stops. I was like, what? All right, well, I'm gonna do another try. Should I do another try? What do we think? Or should we do a different Club Penguin one? Because I can do, let's try a different Club Penguin one. I have others. Let's see. Okay, we have, see, there's the waves one. Let's try that one. Let me do a resize real quick. Nice, one that actually fits. That's lovely. All right. Thankfully a long time ago. Okay, back to work. back to work, Lurk. Love y'all. Yes, Jane. We appreciate you. Regional school system is a bit different for America. When children start school the year they turn 6, attend primary school. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, I see. Children start, and then they attend primary school from grades 1 to 7, lower secondary school from grades 8 to 10, and then upper secondary school, similar to high school, for 3 years if they choose to continue. After lower secondary school, yeah, students continue to upper secondary school. I'm not gonna pronounce that word in Norwegian. It usually lasts 3 years. Students can choose either an academic program that prepares them for university or vocational program. Yeah. That sounds a lot like what I know of how it is over in like Englandish, those people. And then they can apply to university or university college. A university college traditionally focus more on professional education, while universities offer a broader range of academic and research base. Today, the difference is smaller because, yeah. Cool. Bachelor's, master's, also admission is being, Shapeless. Thank you for sharing. Yeah, that is very similar to what I know of how they do it over there. So that makes a lot of sense. Yeah, I always find the differences between different countries really fascinating. I don't know if anybody else is like that, but it's always really interesting to me because really we live such different lives. It's like we all are the same in so many ways that it's like weird and interesting, but we're also different. And I don't know. I'm a nerd, okay, guys? I like to learn stuff and I find it fun. Okay, let's try Catching Waves, and then after Catching Waves, we're going to do the game that Shapeless mentioned, and then the monsters. But I wanted to do another Club Penguin one. So, surf lesson, follow the arrow with your mouse, read the tips, and learn how to play. Okay, let's do the surf lesson first. Also, y'all feel free to let me know, is the volume too low? Oh, I gotta follow the mouse. Okay. Yeah, let me know if the volume is too low, because I feel like it might be. But I also can't really tell. It's really hard with this one because this is complicated. I feel like I used to do really badly at this one, but I can't remember. I really like the dojo game, the card jiu-jitsu or whatever it was called. But I I didn't check. I should have checked to see if they had that one. Okay. I don't like this one. Okay. I'm gonna see if they have the dojo one real quick. Let me see. Me just searching up dojo because I don't remember. What is it called? Let me look it up real quick. Club Penguin. Card Jitsu is what it was called. Okay, they don't have it. I figured I would at least try. All right, let's play, let's do the one that, the shapeless outside. And again, if anyone else has any, requests, suggestions, whatever, let me know. And we can definitely see if it's, available. All right, so this one is for sure, I haven't played it, so I'm hoping it should be all good, but we'll give it a try. I hate that it's so different because it's so confusing. My brain cannot learn all the different things, like the measurement system you use in Fahrenheit. No, there are definitely a lot of things that really shouldn't be different, but that's a whole thing on its own. But I think I just find it really fascinating, especially because like I'm super into like, I don't know, I just find it really interesting. It's like it hits all those key things that I'm interested in, like how the brain works, how people interact with each other, how societies work, and culture becomes a thing, et cetera, et cetera. And so I find it really fascinating from that perspective. But like, I'm the person who I'm like, I understand that people use the 24-hour clock and I get it, but it's so hard for my brain. So I don't try. I'm sorry. Yeah. And like same thing, I can never remember. Actually, that's one of the things I want to do. I want to set up I saw somebody else do that. You can set it up in mix it up a conversion for your chat. So I want to do that for the Celsius to Fahrenheit and Fahrenheit to Celsius because of the fact that we always end up trying to convert it for each other to help each other out. So it would make it easier. Anyway, that's my thoughts on that. Oh, I should have waited to make it big until I saw what it looked like full size. Y'all don't mind me. Pro streamer right here. The right mix of pro streamer and shenanigans. And yes, I did that on purpose. All right. Why can't we just speak the same language on those tracks? Well, we really should. That is a whole thing, you know? That is a whole thing. Metric system. I can't do it. Yeah, the metric system. Yeah, we use the 24-hour clock. Yeah. See, I had a lot of friends who live in different locations and they were so used to it. And I had to explain that here, it is not the norm, at least based on my experiences growing up in America. It is not the norm to like actually learn, and not only learn, but I'm not talking about just learning what it is, but like also actively using it. It is not the norm for most people. If you're in a military family or you are in the military, that's different. Some people have jobs that involve, like I know people who worked like for example, my partner, he works with a lot of international companies as part of his job. And so, you call it military time, don't you? Yeah. Like I actually only started calling it like the 24-hour clock quite recently, not quite recently, but in the past like 10 years or so, because growing up, I always knew it as military time because that's how mostly when you find someone who knows it and uses it a lot, they're usually military. But yeah, like I said, most people don't. So I had to explain, like, it's not something that's instilled in us like that. So yeah, like I don't just know it off the top of my head, even though it might seem like it's just, yeah, for sure. All right, so let's see. The right mix. Welcome to our pre-party cocktail mixing game for cocktail connoisseurs or not, as the case may be. Pour, shake, and serve. Our barman, Miguel, is in your hands, but watch out. He's a bit partial to a cocktail himself. Try your hand at mixing your own not mouth-watering. Y'all. All right. Try your hand at mixing your own mouth-watering cosmopolitan. All right. What will you add? Oh, I'm supposed to figure it out myself? Oh, man. I do not drink enough for this. No. A cosmopolitan doesn't have vermouth. Wait, what is a cosmopolitan? Y'all, I've had cosmopolitans. And, okay, we're gonna go with, did I add vodka? I don't remember. Oh, I gotta press pour. 1 shot of vodka. Like the meme. Oh yeah, you make your own. Oh my gosh, okay. What is this? A cosmopolitan. Just do something and he'll love it or hate it. Okay, let's pour a little bit of lime. Oh my gosh. Oh gosh, I don't remember what is. Did I do sambuca? I can't remember. Oh my gosh, y'all. Okay, is triple? Yeah, can y'all tell that when we do have drinks, my partner's the one that does it? I'm a passenger princess in every way. All right, let's they need to have a stir option. That would be really hard on the brain. Shaken, not stirred. How do I add ice? Oh, serve? Okay, serve. I don't know, y'all. We're gonna try this. Also, let me know how the volume is, guys. How do I... I'd like to tell you that was good, but it just wasn't. Cranberry juice is considered essential. I really didn't know cranberry juice was in it. Wait, that makes sense why I like it, though. Can you do better? Probably. Okay, we're going back to the bar, y'all. If y'all catch me, if y'all see on Discord me playing this game tonight, I want y'all to shut your mouths. Watch your profanity. I have to show dildos. Stop. I never did real. Also, hold on. I wanted that bit. I never did real drinks, so all mine were made up. Sometimes they may be good. Sometimes they may not. Yeah. Okay, let's go back to the bar. Hold on. Okay, I'm trying to make... Oh, I'm making the same one again. What is this? Oh, tonic. Okay, let's add some tonic. Okay, let's add... no. Let's add some cranberry juice. Okay. A little bit of lime. Okay, where's the... Okay, I'm gonna... Low side? Okay, yes, thank you, because it changes for each one, and I don't have an in-game volume adjustment for some of them. Okay, I brought it up. How is it a little bit louder? Can y'all hear now? I brought it up a little bit more. Yeah, because unfortunately, yeah, like these don't all, like I have volume controls like on my computer, but that only adjusts it for me. So I just have to adjust it in my software. So yeah, thank y'all so much for telling me, because I cannot tell with these. Okay, so did I do the vodka? Okay, no. Okay, let me do my let me do the thing like I always do when she goes like 2 shots of vodka. add some ice. Oh, it's full? Okay. Shake. Shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it. Okay, let's try. I'm here but washing dishes. I'm listening. Okay, sounds good. I appreciate you being here. May the dishes boss be easy to battle. Yes, we did it. We did it. I made a good drink. I'm so happy. It's like a very boring party in my mouth. Might I suggest plenty of vodka next time? Yosko. Why don't I do an accent? How did I get an accent just? Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh, so it's the same one over and over? Or is it a different... What's the drink? Oh, it's making me redo the same one. Okay. Well... okay, I guess I'll just do it again. What if I wonder if I don't want to exit out and then... Okay. Cranberry juice. At least I remembered that much about that. I knew like what alcohol was in it. Okay. Pour. Serve. Oh, I didn't shake it. Shake, 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 shake. I didn't. All right, let's go. Go, go, gadget arm. Yes. I was obsessed with Inspector Gadget growing up, y'all. I loved it. No. Okay, well, that was fun. That was fun. That was fun though. He wanted more. I don't know if there's ever a different drink. That's why it was so fun. It's so fun to make up your own and hope he likes it. That's so funny. I thought it would be like different drinks. Like it would give you a thing and you have to try to make it. But that's funny. Okay, let me do one random one and then I'm gonna go ahead and we'll switch to our next one. Which is monsters. Here you go, sir. Let's give you some acid. Oh, no! Acidity. To clarify, we'll just let me clarify real quick. Okay, what about orange juice? Did I add any alcohol to this? I actually don't know. Let's add some absinthe, sure. Yeah, baby. You're gonna have a fun time. Okay, shake. Okay, let's see if he likes it. Come on. Oh god, he does not look impressed already. Oh my gosh, that was funny. Oh my gosh. Shameless, thank you for the clip. Oh my gosh. So, Mojidama is in a game like this, it's more progression. Yeah, and they also actually literally have art projects and stuff technically in here. They also have a lot of Pico 8 projects, which is pretty cool. And yeah, so there's so much fun stuff in here. Let's do some monsters next. Thank you, Shapeless, for the recommendation. I've added it to my favorites because that was fun. I like that. Thank you for the clips. Thank you for the clip, friend. I appreciate it. Okay, Moshi. Is it Moshi? I feel like I played this before, but I'm not sure. So let me go ahead and I'm gonna add a scene for it real quick. Well, I'm gonna see if I can make it connect to it, but if not, I'll set up a new one real quick. Oh my gosh, what is happening? What? I don't know. I'm trying to show you guys. That it's not a game, it's more progression. I saw that. What do you mean by progression? Also, like, why is it not? I'm trying to show you guys. Oh, here we go. Okay. Let me, okay, I guess we'll just do that. And then I can shift this up. It's not like mini games. Yeah, so like, what is it? Like, what do I do? Let me see. Oh. What? Are y'all hearing this? I don't know if y'all have volume. Let me check. I feel like it's not showing volume for you guys. I don't know why. Yeah, it doesn't show the volume coming through, but it's also selected to capture audio. It might not just be compatible, unfortunately. What? I don't have a secret code. What is the link to your monster's room? Cancel. Ah! Players adopted and nurtured a custom monster, solved daily puzzles to earn virtual currency, rocks, and collected rare pets known as moshlings. That's cute. Let me look on actually the post for it. All episodes and games are playable. Most server interactions exist, but no real server emulation. A database will need to be created with the scraped users. Videos are extra, but they are saved, but they won't work inside game. Okay, so the mini games or whatever it is apparently are playable. Let's see. So maybe not this game. Yeah, I'm gonna see. I'm curious. It's really. I feel like I feel like I did know about this, and I think I would potentially have to like. Ooh. Yeah, and y'all can't hear. Oh my gosh, y'all can't hear this, but it is loud. Oh, there's games. Hold on. Let me see. Let me see if I can get sound. I don't like putting my desktop sound on because I don't have it set up for that. Okay, we'll do one. We'll just play this real quick, and then after that we'll switch. Because I can't do the sound, but y'all can see, so. And we can always play again another time. Oh, I'm supposed to go this way. I I feel like I did play this, but I also, what am I supposed to do again? I don't remember. Collect as many as possible? Or is there a number? I don't know. Oh, this is cute. But yeah, now I have it saved. I've added to my favorites, and maybe I'll see if I need to like, if I can figure out the sound and stuff for next time. As well as maybe if I can make an account. I don't know if you can actually still make accounts or whatever, but I can see. Nice job. You caught 17 fireflies. Nice. I'm so talented, guys. I'm so talented. All right, this was cute. Thank you for the suggestion, Aurora. Let me go ahead and save that one to my favorites. Okay, what time is it? 1:46. Okay. Let's do something. Okay, Stitch or Hannah Montana. I want to play a dress-up game because I loved dress-up games, and I think it would be fun. There's also like Hannah Montana's. There's a few things. There's like a manicure game and other stuff. There's some other dress-up games. Cute pastel girl dress-up game. Centaur girl dress-up game. And then I have a few of the Papa's games. So Papa's Pizzeria, Papa's Burgeria. Yeah, I have a few things. I have Kingdom Rush as well. Oh, and 625 Sandwich Stacker. Let's do Stitch first, I think, actually. We'll do Stitch. No. Yes, let's do Stitch. Bye, me, y'all. I'm just a silly goose. Just a silly goose. Okay, let's get... You gotta give it a second to identify it. Can I make this bigger? No, not really. Oh, I could do this. There we go. I know y'all can't see it yet. Don't worry. It's a test to be able to get it to work for each one. I have to like reconnect it. There we go. All right. Let me make sure we're not cut off. Real quick. All right. That's like close enough. There we go. All right. Okay. So this is 625, whatever. Sandwich stacker. And yeah. I say Stitch game because, you know, it's from the Stitch stuff. Okay, let's play. This one's so fun. Oh, wait. How do I move? I forget it's the arrows. I did this last time. Okay, bacon. Grab another lettuce, some peppers or whatever that is. Can we get some more bacon? Oh, a tomato. No, okay. Nope, not the bad stuff. Not the bad stuff. Oh, onion. Okay, I feel like it's ready for bread. There we go. Yay! Got level 1. Oh, not the bad one. Not the boot. Okay, pickles. Heart. Okay, get some mustard and lettuce, not the boot. Mayo. No bread, not yet. Lettuce, onion. I need meat. Oh no. Okay, meat. Cheese. Bread. I think I played this. It looks so familiar. You might have. I think it's such a cute game. But I did also play it during when I did subathon. So that could also, oh no, I just did the wrong thing. That could also potentially be it. But sorry y'all, I'm fixing it because it's bothering me. Okay. Level 3. I feel like I can't remember, but I feel like level 3 was the furthest I got last time when I streamed this. No, not bread. That's, oh no. Okay, get some meat. Okay, mayo, mustard, pickles. Nope. Okay, mustard, bread. Okay. All right, continue. I think I've also played this. Yeah, this is one of the more well-known games, in my opinion. Like one of the more like, no, I didn't need to do that. I wanted to get more points. But yeah, I think it's like one of the more well-known games, like Flash games for sure. Shapeless, I was just watching the footage, like the clips from last time, and you making that same exact comment and me absolutely losing my mind over it. Okay, cheese. Yeah, you gotta like avoid all the bad ones and get the good ones. But like, I think, but like, it's also, you can't get the ick meter, but also like you get points. So I guess you're like trying to get as many points as you can. But I didn't know if what happens if you don't get enough good stuff. Like what if you had a tiny sandwich, but technically it's all good ingredients? Oh no, oh no, oh no. Okay, I think I need to try to get the, no! The problem is the taller it gets, the harder it is to get it under bread. Shoot. Oh gosh. Okay, I need bread. I need. No. Ah. Oh god. Oh no. No. I need bread. That was terrible. That was terrible. So awful. Oh my gosh. Did I say it then too? Yes, Shapeless, you did. You're like, how do we know that's mayo? Oh my gosh. Okay, we're gonna try it again. Also, last time I tried to submit my score and I was so sad because there's no score. Oh, I gotta start back at level 1. Mayo, tomato. All right, come on, guys. We can do this. Go team. I know it's me, but I feel like you guys were in this together. That would just. Oh, meat. I need meat. This is a very saucy sandwich. Very saucy. Oh gosh, what a sandwich. No. Am I gonna like not get past level 1 this time? I feel like I had better luck the first time. I need. This is a disgusting sandwich, y'all. No, bread. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, guys. Oh gosh. Look at him dancing. Oh, I should probably have grabbed that. No, not more cheese. Where's? I need bread. Oh no, y'all. I'm not gonna make it past level 1 this time. I'm just too bad at this. I'm not good at making sandwiches, apparently. Oh, I just hit the mic. Ah, no. Oh my gosh. This is such a disgusting sandwich. So gross. But he liked it, so you know, apparently I did okay. Okay, let me go ahead and snooze this up. Actually, I just snoozed the ad, so that way, because I'm gonna take a quick break during ads. So, yeah, just I snoozed that so we can play. I'm gonna finish doing this route of sandwich stacker, and then I really want to look at 1 or 2 of the Hannah Montana ones, depending how far I get in this. It'll either be whenever ads are over, and then after that I'm gonna switch to Slay the Spire, so that I can, unless anyone else has any other requests / recommendations / suggestions for Flash games, of course. But then we're gonna play some Slay the Spire, which has been a little bit of one of my recent favorite games to play off stream. So I thought it'd be fun to play a little bit with you guys. Oh my gosh. Also, oh no. It's also really nice because it is a game that I lost. I spoke very quickly and yep. So bad at this. All right, that one's really fun though. I recommend if you would like, which by the way, guys, in case anyone isn't aware, I am using Flashpoint, which is an amazing thing. I really recommend it. I had been wanting to like use it, and it was one of my things I had in my head to do when I started streaming. But I just like completely blanked out on it. And then I saw our lovely friend Clover Polly, you know her, you love her. I saw that she was streaming it one day, and I was like, holy crap, you just reminded me that I wanted to download Flashpoint. It's just like, yes, get on it, you're gonna love it. And so I did. And yeah, so if you are into like old Flash games, I recommend, let me lower the volume a little bit. I feel like this is really loud. I highly recommend checking out Flashpoint. It's awesome. Okay, let's do this. I'm gonna do one more snooze because I just want to give, I think it'd be nice to like finish up the Flashpoint stuff and then have like a clean break, you know? Okay, a slumber party isn't complete without doing your hair and makeup. Rock out with Miley and Lily in this makeover sleepover. Let's try, play the game? Let's test your spectacular makeover skills. Do you have what it takes to master our makeup? Show us what you've got. Oh my gosh. Click here to apply makeover options. Your selection is correct. Your selection is incorrect. Use hint to check if you match the whole look. Time will be deducted each time you use hint. Click done with the minimum. Correct. Okay. Memorize the look in the photo. Oh my god, it's a memory game. This is not good. This is that good. Okay. Memorize the look in the photo and match the look before timer runs out. Okay. Click done with the minimum correct. Okay. All right. Oh, this is hideous. Oh, this is awful. Okay, memorizing. Ah, okay, was it purple? No. Blue, it was that. Okay, blue, and then, I don't remember the cheeks. I didn't look at the cheeks. Lips was like pinky. No. This one? And then hair was like really blonde. And then eyes were like really green. Like that? I think that might be it. Thanks for the good luck, Shapeless. All right, done. I got the lipstick wrong. Oh my god, this is so bad, y'all. All right, next level. All right. Blonde hair, reddish pink cheeks, pink eyes, pink, dark pink, reddish, orangish, pink, blue. Ah, okay. Hair. Cheeks. Were these? What were the eyes? I don't remember. Oh, what were the eyes? Oh, this is the eyeshadow. What were the eyes though? Were the eyes blue? I don't remember. Ah, okay. Blue. Wow, they gave us a long time. Why am I rushing? Oh, because my memory will make it disappear, that's why. Let's do blue. All right, done. Rude. Okay, level 3. This is so bad. Blue eyes, green shadow, red, pink. These photos are so horrendous. I can't deal with it. I don't remember. Oh gosh. I don't remember. They did Lily dirty with that one. They really did. Like, Lily looking... Also, like, y'all, I'm sorry, this does not look like a photo of a style from the era that it was. It looks more like, it looks like a mix of the 2000s meets 80s vibes. Late 80s. Late 80s, early 90s vibes. And I'm like... Which obviously... There's crossover, but... Alright, that was fun. What's the activity? Oh, you just get to do like a makeover? Oh, let's do this real quick. And then... I think I might have time to open up the nail one real quick. And then, like I said, ad started about 9 minutes. And then we'll do... I like how the sparkle literally just shows. It's so bad. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's actually make her look good. I should have chose Lily though, because Lily suffered the most, I think. None of these are great. They're not blended in well, but ooh, okay, let's do, what about like a nice, I can't even see. Can I blend? No, okay. Can I glitter? And you can add liner. What about like a... Okay, so you could do like that, like that. Oh my god, this was so of the era. Oh, that's purple. I thought that was brown. No, that is brown. That's dark brown. I cannot see, apparently. All right, mascara. And then for contacts, bestie, let's embrace the brown. Oh, all of these look creepy. Okay. A lipstick, let's... Wow. Maybe this one? I can't tell which looks better, like the lighter or the dark. I feel like the lighter actually looks a little better. Oh, super gloss. Oh my goodness. Okay, we super glossed it. Super gloss that thing. Okay. Style. We'll do that. I like the classic. Let's do it. I love a good red. Highlights. Bestie. Yeah. Ooh. Ooh, there we go. I like that. And then accents. Yes, I actually used to love her earrings like these. I always wanted some like that. Like the little star earrings. This is something I would wear, but I feel like this goes with the... Help me. All right, done. Yes. Print preview. Print. Yeah, print to PDF. No, it won't let me just save it. I'm gonna screenshot it. I'm gonna screenshot it real quick. Show my beautiful makeover I did. Everybody needs to see this. I'm gonna post it on Discord in the, what is it called? I love the music. Where's it at? There it is. Stream station. All right. Let's see, how long do I have? 5 minutes? Okay, let's quickly see if we can do, let me open the manicure one real quick. No. Oh, this is gonna get me copyright striked if it don't stop with this. Let's do Lily. Okay. Ooh. So you can like pick the length. Okay. And then I remember this because I would go, whenever I would stay at, my aunt was a adult education teacher, and she would often bring me to work with her. And so I had a lot of like computer time while I was there. And so I would often just like end up doing games, like online games like this. So yeah. All right. And let's do pretty little. Oh no. Oh, that's cool. What color did I have before? Oh, I had the different shade. Okay, I was like, what? Oh, okay, guys. Also, by the way, we are gonna have ads in about 4 minutes. Like I said, I'm gonna take a quick break myself during ads, and then when we come back, we're gonna play some Slay the Spire for the rest of the stream. So that'll be fun. Ads will last 1 to 3 minutes, but then we will be free from ads for an hour. Lord, y'all, I can't talk today. That's cute. All right. Oh, what's this? Is this stickers? So you can just put it on whichever. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, what if I do like music notes? Oh, they're at the bottom. I didn't know that. How do I undo that? Can I undo? Is there an undo? No, I guess not. Well, I guess we're doing that then. Wait, why is... How do I... Is there no way to... Oh, there we go. Okay, now I can pay... No! How do I do just the... Oh, y'all, I'm blind. It's fine. It's fine. There we go. We got it. Beautiful. Okay. Let me go ahead and save it. All right. I'm gonna take a screenshot because, again, oh my gosh, it's a printable nail fan. Y'all, what a time to be alive. Let me tell y'all. Printable nail fan. Okay, so ad starts in a minute 51. I'm just gonna go ahead and run it now. And that way when I come back, we can switch over to Slay the Spire, which is going to be lots of fun. So let me put on my BRB and we're gonna do ads real quick, and I'll see y'all in 1 to 3 minutes. All right, BRB guys. Welcome back, everybody. Thank y'all so much for hanging in there. And those of you that were around before, I appreciate it. If you're just joining, we played some Flash games, which was lots of fun. I'm now switching over to Slay the Spire, and I'm going to be playing that for the rest of stream. Let me go ahead and switch my screen now that I have Spire up. All right.
Delicious.
I think I made my voice. Oh my gosh, y'all. I think I made a mistake. I don't have any water. I'm gonna have to go get that. My bad. I went to the kitchen to get water and then I just didn't, apparently. All right. That's okay. Welcome in, Missy. Thanks for getting your daily dumpling, friend. I hope it's so good. Go get some real quick. I am. I shall. I just wanted to put this on for you guys so that I can make sure. So y'all have some sound, and I'm gonna adjust the sound real quick. Can y'all let me know how the volume is on y'all end? Is it pretty good for you guys? Should I up it? Okay. But yeah, let me know. Water's a necessity, maybe a treat too. I almost grabbed a cookie, and I didn't. I might have to grab me one if I go back. Well, when I go back, I have to get water. Otherwise, I'd be unable to talk with it a little bit. It's a bit quiet. Okay, let me up it. Yeah, because I'm using the same one that I had set up for, how about this? Does that sound good? There we go. All right. Okay, I'm gonna leave this up for you guys, and I'm just gonna close my cam. Actually, I'm just gonna hide my camera real quick. But I will BRB, guys. And I'm just gonna go fill my water, and then we'll start. I like it. Magical. It is. I love the music. Okay. BRB, guys. Where's my silly face at so I can hide it? Thank you, Missy, for feeding Steak the Noki. All right. Hey, Moo. All right, bye, guys. Well, for a second. All right, guys, apologies. I am back. Let me. Yeah, so that took a little bit longer because my cat had a hairball and I found out because I stepped on it. So, so I had to clean that up and clean my foot, and it was gross. Anyway, I'm gonna get started. And let me text. I need to just let my partner know, that because so, hold on. Okay. That I think we need to get some stuff for her. It's Moo. She has really long hair. She's the cat that if y'all saw when I had the cat cam on her, for those of you who don't know who Moo is. Sorry, fixing my little footstool. Anyway, she gets hairballs. But it used to not be that frequent. But I found recently that it's picked up in frequency. So we might need to get her either we're gonna try like just some stuff that we can buy at the store, and if not, we'll have to go to the vet. But yeah, because it's getting a little too frequent for me. Speaking of which, she's right here. I did though grab me trying to figure out where to put my water. I did grab me a treat. I grabbed me a cookie, so I will mute when I do that. Oh my god, sorry, Pippin just scared me. He jumped up. Let's see. Oh, the baby, I know. Did you get the cookie? Yes, I actually got two. I had one and I ate it as I was walking, and then yeah, but it's okay, I got this. Wet socks. Yeah, it was gross. I cleaned up. Poor baby. Y'all are funny. Both babies wanted attention? Apparently so. Okay. Hold on. It's... I'm gonna restart it. It's not, I like to play Slay Spire with controller. It's one of the reasons I've really enjoyed it, because it's a great like chill game for me. But I hadn't connected the controller before I opened it. And yeah, okay, that was why. I was wondering, I was like, is that why I wasn't? All right. Let's, I'm gonna mute, but I'm gonna go ahead and start. I'm just gonna finish my cookie. All right. Thank y'all for being understanding of the cookie break. All right. Both babies wanted attention. Yeah. Understandable. I prefer Red Dead and GTA on controller. I cannot play GTA with a mouse and keyboard. I can't do it. It is not compatible with my brain at all. Thank you for actually eating. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Did you eat? Did you take care of yourself? Did everyone else? Which, if anyone I would love to hear, what did you guys have for your last meal if you want to share, or a meal recently? Always food. Okay, so we're gonna do just the regular one. And so there's different characters you can pick, but I haven't unlocked the last one yet. So there's the Ironclad, the Silent, which is really cool. And then the Defect. I don't think I've actually played as that one. Or maybe I have, but it was for one of the dailies, because for the dailies, they pick like a specific scenario that you have to do. Let's do the Silent, and oh, I don't mess with that. Okay, let's do the Silent. I tried it at first, but yeah, not at all worth it. Oh, playing GT, yeah, okay. Sorry, I had to remember. I was like, what? But yeah, it's not for me. That's why I say for me, it very much depends on games. There are games like Palia. I only do mouse and keyboard. I have tried to do controller, but it's really just not the best for me. Anything that's a shooter, I typically typically use controller. Skyrim is actually fun in the fact I can do both. Skyrim and Oblivion, I can do both, but I'm just so used to controller these days that I tend to do that. All right. So you get to choose something to start with, choose a colorless card to obtain. So this is described as a, Lord, let me find words. It is, let me say, how to say. So it's like a card building game mixed with like a roguelike type of vibe. You're basically going through the dungeons and you're building your deck as you go, and you have to try to get as far as you can. And like, there's like, I forget what they call them. My memory's bad. Either like chapters, achievements, whatever. You get to the end of like a branch and you beat the boss, and then you go to the next one. So it's like really fun. I don't know. I really enjoy it. To me, it really feels like, OG Final Fantasy, which is one of my favorite games, and Magic the Gathering, like if they were kind of combined. GTA on keyboard, yeah, nope, no, not at all. Okay, so I can choose a colorless card to obtain. Enemies in your next 3 combats have 1 HP. Obtain a curse, but max HP plus 14. Lose your starting relic. Okay, let's do enemies on your next 3 combats have 1 HP. Granted. Okay, so you get to pick where you want to start. Let's go here. So it's a monster. Yeah, so you get your cards, and then you get to pick what you want to do. There's like defensive ones, which will increase your block. And then you have your attack cards, and then you also have skill cards. Other types of cards as well. Like like this is a neutral, well, that's an attack, but there's like different types. It's very interesting to me. And very like Magic. So that one only has 1, so this will end it. I'm gonna have a boiled egg. I'm sorry, it's so funny. That reminds me of my mom. My mom loves boiled eggs. She just eats them. And I'm like, okay. Because I'm weird about eggs, so it's like I don't eat boiled eggs. I used to, but I find that funny. But I do like cotton. Ooh, yeah, that's interesting. I don't play Fortnite with keyboard and mouse. I play with controller. I have not played Call of Duty in a very long time, and I'm pretty sure I played with controller when I did. Thank you for the lurk, Shapeless. I appreciate you. All right, so we get to choose a card. Apply 99 vulnerable. Apply 3 poison. Next turn. Okay, let's do this one. So proceed. So then I get to pick. So this one is a enemy, and then this one is unknown. So it could be enemy, it could be a merchant. Yeah. As you walk into the room, you hear a gurgling and the grinding of metals. Before you is a slime-like creature that ate too much scrap for its own good. From the center of the creature, you see glints of strange light, perhaps something magical? It looks like you can get some treasure if you just reach inside its opening. However, the acid and sharp objects may hurt. Okay, so lose 3 HP, but you have a 25% chance of finding a relic. I'm just gonna leave and I'm gonna ignore it. You decide to leave the area. The slime pays no attention, content with its meal. I'm just double checking. It's like not, it's all centered. Big fan of, it's 7. Love the movement. Which one's 7? If you're busy eating your egg, you can ignore me. But which one is that? Like, what's the name? The actual, I don't remember. I'm not a big Call of Duty person, neither is my partner, so I don't really... Back when I was in high school, I used to babysit, and I would go watch, I would go stay at someone's house, and her son played a lot of Call of Duty, and so I would sometimes play. And I got one of the games when I got my 360 back in the day. Another one with 1 HP, so. But besides that, I have very minimal experience with the games. But I have watched a lot of retrospectives, and I watch a lot of videos and video essays that like talk about it, so I'm like that with a lot of stuff. I know way more about it, or at least I'm more familiar with it, and even though I haven't even touched it. Okay, so I could choose a distraction card, which adds a random skill into your hand. It costs 0 this turn. Deal 9 damage, draw 1 card, discard a card, gain 5, block, and draw 2 cards. I'll do that one. I only like eggs sometimes, but it's one of those foods that are filling. I struggle to want to eat so easy, and filling things are best, and I'm out of smoothie stuff, so eggs it is. Missy, I really relate to you about the smoothies, because smoothies is one of my mine too, because I don't have smoothie stuff right now, but I go through periods of time where it's really hard for me to eat, and during one of those times, I remember especially, this was before I got my gallbladder out, I had so many smoothies. Sometimes that was the only meal I could have, so I get that. Eggs, I'm just so weird about, so if I can barely eat, eggs are definitely something I'm not going to be able to eat. It's giving me Yu-Gi-Oh vibes. Yeah, it's really fun. I like it because it gives me that nostalgic vibe of just all the classic like card games. But like I said, also kind of reminds me of like Final Fantasy-ish vibes, like old, like even like kind of like old Pokemon. I don't know. It's fun. I love it. Okay. A gremlin is madly shuffling cards on a table. This monster seems to be a harmless one. You approach him out of curiosity. 12 cards, match them to keep them. 5 tries, no do-overs. Are you ready? Let's start. I don't have good memory. What? Match them to keep them. Oh my gosh, I have never had this one yet. Oh my gosh, it's a match game. That's so funny. Shit. Oh, no, I picked the wrong one. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. Okay. And then how do I, that one and then this one. Call of Duty 7 is the most recent one. Okay, has the best movement, I think. So seamless, and you can run, jump off a wall, and grab onto a window in like 2 moves. Eating, oh, sorry, that was subject change. My brain went, what? Yeah, okay. That reminds me a little bit of like, one of the things I really like about Far Cry 5 is I like that for me, the movement, like how you do things, like how you run and you climb and you do stuff is, as someone who really struggles usually with that type of thing in games, it's always really, dang it. It's always really cool when I'm like, oh wait, this is really nice. I like this. Eating in the mornings is extra hard, but smoothies are just so easy and filling. Yes, same. That's why a lot of times, like these days, I'm not gonna lie, y'all, a lot of times I just I don't eat during the day, and then I eat in the evenings. If I get hungry, I try to make sure I do have a little snack or something, but it's really hard. So I just oftentimes wait, and then I have supper, and I try. It's really hard. You complete the Gremlins game and look up. He disappeared. Aw, dang it. Nice job. Thank you. I did a wonderful job, I think. Okay. All right, so we have another one where they're all one. So I should, if I have enough. Yeah, okay. I was gonna say, if I have the right cards, I should be able to just knock them out. All right, we got our golds. We got a colorless potion. Add a card to your deck. So Masterful Stab. I love that, especially as a Scream fan. Costs one additional, I don't know what it's called. What is it? The green thing. Green. It costs one additional energy, I guess, for each time you lose HP this combat, but it deals 12 damage. Deal 4 damage for each skill in your hand. Deal 6 damage, apply 3 poison. I think I'm gonna do that one. All right, so now I have an option between resting, which when you do resting, you can either choose to refill your health, or you can choose to upgrade your cards, one of your cards. I think I'm gonna go for the elite because I actually have full health right now. Or maybe I should go to the regular. I want to try to make it further. Choose one of 3 random colorless cards to add to your hand. Okay, maybe we'll try it. Let's go for the big guy. You know what I need to remember to do, because I keep forgetting. I need to make and add to my scenes a little BRB thing to go over these, because oh, that actually does remind me, Missy, as well. Hold up, I need to remind myself of that too. That I think Slay the Spire has crowd control. I didn't set it up this time because this is my first time streaming it, but honestly, I might try and see if I can set up crowd control and do it another stream eventually, because I really want to try doing crowd control for a game, but I don't really have a lot of games that I play for stream that it works with, that I know how it would work. So, but I think this one does. Thank you, Missy, for the reminder. And the other thing, if you don't mind setting a reminder for that too, is I want to make me it's like a little BRB cover thing or some sort of thing, so that way if I want to quickly hide my camera but I don't want to do a full BRB, I can just like put that up, so that way it says that I'm not there, I'll be right back. You get what I'm saying? Like, instead of doing a full BRB screen, I want to add either like a little image or a filter. Yeah, BRB covered art. Thank you, Missy. Perfect. You're amazing. I appreciate you so much. I owe you my life. Here, you can have it. No, seriously, thank you. Yeah, because I have been thinking, I had mentioned that like literally, I feel like months ago, and I keep forgetting to do it. Because like things like that, I don't really need, I don't really need to like go full BRB. But I like to block my camera because I get anxious. Okay, I need block for sure because this guy is a mega dude. So let's do that. Okay, so these, okay. All right, in turn. That's a great idea because then it'll be a lot easier to quickly walk away. Yes, yeah, exactly. And like when I do like the ad breaks, I like to do the full BRB screen, you know? I do like to do that, but yeah, like I don't really want to do that necessarily for situations like that, where that's why for Palia, I have the BRB screen. That's just the same thing. It's just Palia with a filter on it. And some things moved around. So yeah, anyway. Okay, ooh, yes, I got that card that I got. And yeah, it'll be a lot easier to just walk away when I need to. Hello, welcome in, silly Emma. Welcome in. I hope you're doing great today, friend. I would also get anxious about it too, especially walking in and out of frames. Yes, yeah, like it's yeah, I get anxious. So I definitely do stuff like that just so I don't even have to worry about it. Gain a 5 block, draw 2 cards. Let's do that. Let's do this one. This one costs 0. I like the Bat guy. He's a cutie. Oh my gosh, there's some really cute character designs in here. Also, I love the character I chose, the stranger. Look how cool that design is, y'all. And the art style, beautiful, amazing. Hello, hello. It's going good. What about you? It is going well. I've had a pretty good day. We played some nostalgic Flash games to start, which was super fun. And then what is that? Oh, okay. Vulnerable creatures take, okay, let's do that then. But yeah, we did that, and now we're playing some Slay the Spire. Have you ever played Slay the Spire? Also, if anyone else would like to try, I'd love to hear. It's been a more recent discovery of mine, and I am loving it so much. So, yeah. All right, in turn. Yes, the little monsters have such really cute designs. It's so, some of them are really interesting. I like it a lot. Big fan of the art style. I was like the color, the Silent Guys rope thing. Yes, yes, for sure. That's how I feel. Like I really love the art style and the design and the music. It's just, this is why it's become, so like I like to play Palia. Palia is one of my comfort games, but I play Palia with mouse and keyboard. And I hate it on Switch, so I won't do it. But I really need games I can play with controller, and sometimes I don't want to play like a shooter when I want to chill. So yeah, this has become one of my new favorites. Also because I can play really passively. Like right now, if I just talk and I pause, like it's not gonna really, nothing's gonna go really bad. You get me? So. Caught your Twitch in Bailey's server on Discord. Oh my gosh, I love that. I love that. I love Bailey. First of all, if anyone who doesn't know, it's Bailey is amazing. She does Palia, but recently she's been branching out and doing some other things as well, which I'm so excited about for her. So I highly recommend checking her out. Yeah, the shooters. I love me some shooters, but sometimes I need to not have to worry about that because that is not the games that I'm naturally inclined to. Ooh, okay. I get the panic button one. I gain 30 block. You cannot gain block from cards for 2 turns. That's fine. I'll take it. Let's see. Deal 6 damage. Woo, there we go. His health is down to 69. Oh, now it's 66. I love the heart. That's so cute. Yeah, so I'm assuming you play Palia probably, unless you found Bailey through something else. Hi, Emma. Thank you for saying hello. I hope Emma's okay. Let me know if that's not correct, but I love the little emotes. Same. Aren't they so cute? It made me laugh at the little shooter one because at first second I was like, why? And then I remembered what I said and I started laughing. Yes, I love Mall Pies one, which of course, shout out to another amazing person that I met through streaming. My lovely icon, Mall Pies. Yeah, I always love hers. I'm so excited. I love all my emotes and I can't wait to eventually get more. Because I already have ideas for more, which is so funny. Okay, let's do this one because it costs nothing. It costs nothing to be nice and it costs nothing to deal 4 damage and apply 1 week. I always like when people say it costs nothing to be kind, which I do agree we should be kind, but it always cracks me up because I'm like, it also costs $0 to be mean. So I don't know. I don't think that works. I can't I can't gain block right now. So Oh, what do I have? Ah, I have a potion. I always forget about the potions in this game. I like that the gun goes off. Yeah. Emma sounds good. Okay, awesome. Whipping one? Oh my gosh, what in the dominatrix? I argue it costs more to be kind sometimes because you really have to try. I have to agree with Missy. See, that's my thing. It's like, do I think you should be kind? Yes, most of the time. But I definitely feel like sometimes it's a little... I'm like, we gotta think of new arguments, guys. All right. Oh no, I didn't need to do that. Oh, cool. To exit out. Okay, oh, which I want to mention this again because I was talking about this earlier. I shouldn't have done this one because it's gonna end in the next turn. That was a really stupid mistake. Whatever. I wanted to mention, for those of you who are interested, I play Tiny Bookshop a good bit on stream. It's one of my favorite games, especially games that I've discovered recently. And I cannot recommend it enough, but I was playing the Steam version and it actually just came out today on mobile. And I was very kindly provided the early access key for Tiny Bookshop, the mobile version. And yesterday, y'all, that's how I spent my evening. It was so much fun. The mobile version is so far, it's just as good as the PC version. Like they did slight changes to the interface just to make it work a little bit better, but it's so good. I love it. So I highly recommend. I definitely want to, I plan to share some like footage from it and stuff soon. So yeah. I just wanted to mention that also because of the fact when I talk about Slay the Spire, I talk a lot about the music and how much the music and art style just create like this experience. And I just love that so much. And to me, that's how Tiny Bookshop is. It feels like when I think of video games or art, which they are, but I feel like those are really great examples to me of what I mean by that. I love the little emote. So cute. Period. It's free too. I'll have to check it out. Unfortunately, it is not. It is fairly cheap, but yeah, it does cost. I don't remember what it costs though, but it is there. I just wanted to mention it in case anybody, because I know there were some people who are interested in getting the game, but I don't know how much it is on Steam, so I can't say if it's cheaper on mobile or not because I can't remember. I did purchase it. I purchased the Steam one. I don't have Steam up, but anyway, yeah. I know there were some people who were interested in it, but I think like I wondered if they might more prefer either the mobile version. I've been playing on my iPad and that's been so fun. And I think, well, I know that if you purchase, like I had my code, so I got mine, and it goes over to, so I now have it technically on my iPad and my on a video last night that talked a lot about, that was all about games being ported to weird or interesting like things, you know, and I find that really fun and interesting. And that was really, because I was like, hold up, because I was literally playing and we're, you know, because it's talking about how games now, it's crazy. It used to be like, I remember when Minecraft was on mobile, that was, oh no. What is happening? And on my end, the bitrate is good. I have no idea. Okay. Okay, I'm back. I'm so sorry, y'all. I don't know what's going on, because for that, my bitrate and everything stayed good. We had context for anyone else. We've had issues recently with tech stuff here. I don't know why our internet was being weird, but I thought we had fixed it, but maybe it was just something, I don't know, fluke. But thank you so much for mentioning Mizzy, because I had no idea. No clue. I don't remember what I was talking about. But yeah. The full screen went blue with the guy's hands on his head over back. Yeah, so whenever I saw your message, oh no, I was like, I don't know what's going on. And then I saw it pop up with that and I went, oh, okay. Yeah. But yeah, it looks normal now. Actually, oh, and it's not as, no, it is pretty far behind. Not too far, but like a little bit. I think it's Twitch. Another streamer was having issues Tuesday. Okay, all right. Yeah, well, I know I was having issues on my end, but like today we started off stream and it seemed fine. So I'm hoping that was Twitch, because yeah. Oh, thank you, Chaos, for adding that though. So cute. Is that a, hold on, I can't see. Is that a, can't tell if it's the thing from Animal Crossing. Oh, it's a chair. It's so funny. Last I heard was iPad saying you have it on both. Oh yeah, just saying that, like, so I downloaded it, I did the thing on the iPad, but I do have the game on both, which is, I like that. And that I was basically saying that should be like, obviously you paid for it, you think you would, but you know, these days. I know, Chaos, it's so cute. He gave you a follow on Insta. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Yeah, guys, I do have a Instagram and a TikTok that I post on, as well as YouTube. But yeah, feel free to check them out if you ever want to. Let me see. This is my links. No obligation, of course, y'all, but they're there if you ever want to. Let's see. Okay, deal. That's also where I'm gonna be posting. Like I said, I want to do a video. I wanted to do it today. I'm not sure if I'll make it today. If not, then tomorrow. Yeah. I'm about to delete my Insta and Facebook. Look, I actually don't, this is really funny because every time I bring this up, I feel like it sounds odd. So I actually was almost pretty much fully off of social media before I started streaming and I made my streaming accounts. Some accounts I deleted, some accounts aren't deleted, but they're private and I have the apps deleted. Instagram and TikTok, I kept the apps because I had already got used to not checking Instagram. I would only go on Instagram to post photos, and even then I kind of stopped doing that for a while. And then for TikTok, I don't really use it like a social media personally. I just was in that I would only get on every now and then, and it would be just like I would watch it, and my feed is very comfort. Okay, Chaos. So anyway, all that to say, but I don't get on Facebook. The Facebook is deleted from I have my account, but I just don't use it. And if I ever need to check something, I open it in a browser and check it there. And I try to like look at it. So I don't post on there anymore. I also had went through a while back and I had deleted like so many people and things and changed my settings. So yeah, I definitely get that because so all I have right now is and at this point I still only check my try to think. I feel like I need to do the block. No, I need to save that. Let's do. Okay. Yeah, but so I only use my streaming ones, and I mean I have them because of the fact that you know, it's like it's kind of like you don't really have much discoverability on Twitch, which is fine. But I wanted to be able to post also my clips and stuff because that's so much fun for me. And I also actually generally like making content and stuff. Fun fact about me that maybe, I guess, I used to have a bookstagram. So this is, and I also, my job, when I worked at the library, part of my job was social media and marketing and stuff. So this is definitely something I'm very, like, I actually do enjoy making stuff. I enjoy making videos and stuff. I would love to make more like long form like videos and stuff. I think it would be just so much fun. I just don't have the spoons and energy right now if I also stream, and I love streaming. Like, I started doing it because I wanted that community and, you know, everything. So I'm not giving that up. So anyway, all of that is to say, that's a fun thing about me. I really love doing that stuff. So, it's really fun. But yeah, anyhow, all of that is to say, I get that. I was just taking too much info. I don't like it. It's me anxious about posting. Yeah. No. And also, I think that's probably also a good reason that I don't use my personal that much anymore, really. Because, you know, the stuff I post on my other stuff is a little bit less personal. Yeah. All right. Ooh, okay. I can either get, oh, where'd my shiv go? What is happening? Is it glitched? Oh, I see, okay. So you could do Sucker Punch, which deals 7 damage, apply 1 week. This Blade Dance adds 3 shivs to your hand, and you deal 4 damage exhaust. Gain 5 block, draw 2 cards. Let's do Sucker Punch. I'm also a huge AI hater, so I want to take my stuff down before they steal it all. Yeah. Well, that's also, I need to switch. So Linktree started feeding everything. I don't remember if they started yet. I don't have a ton of spoons, so it's really hard because I just went through the process not too long ago of setting up my Linktree with all my links and everything, so I wouldn't have to worry about it again for my stuff for posting. But Linktree is now basically, it's a whole thing. So I have to switch and I have to find a new thing, and I just haven't had the energy to do so, and it's a whole thing. But yeah, I'm probably gonna end up using card because it's free. I don't have money to pay for something. But yeah. Maybe I'll ask Dill if he wants to do it, because he's been what's the word I'm looking for? He's been working a lot on his coding and everything, which is super cool. So I wonder if maybe he'd be willing to set it up for me. And like if he could like work on his stuff. Sucker Punch. Yeah, I like the name of that. Let me see. Let me ask him real quick, because y'all, I have bad memory. But yeah, maybe he'll do it, because I like doing that stuff. It's just so much, those of you, if you know, you know, the chronic illness, chronic fatigue life is rough. It is rough. It is hard to find motivation sometimes to do, not motivation, to find energy or time. So yeah. Okay, let's do, all right, and turn. Oh, I should have did block. This is not good, y'all. But yeah, you know, I'm gonna look into crowd control for Slay the Spire, because I really like this game. I know that it's not as popular of a game, and right now, like, there's Slay the Spire 2 right now, so I'm sure, I don't know. I haven't, I know a lot of people are playing it, recently, but, But yeah, I feel like, I don't know, there's just, I haven't seen like a ton of people playing it, but I'm really enjoying it. So I'd like to give it a fair shot, maybe as kind of in the roster, not in the main ones that I play super regularly. So like we have Palia, Paralives. Palia is my main game, and then usually like Paralives, Animal Crossing are kind of like constant, so we can throw in there. And then we have our other games like Tiny Bookshop, retro, nostalgia games. I like to do those every now and then. I play Far Cry with my partner. I'd like to add Slay the Spire into that mix because I like to mix things up. I got the ADHD, and the ADHD part of that demands that I mix things up. So yeah, I'm wondering if adding like crowd control, if that might end up being something fun that might be fun for us, you know? So we'll see. Sometimes even just checking your phone is hard. I get it. Exactly. I know you do. And look, there's a reason why, you know, birds of a feather flock together. I'm about to die, y'all. I'm so gonna die. There's a reason why I have so many friends around me that have chronic illness, and if they don't have a chronic illness, they're usually neurodivergent. Like not everyone for sure, but I feel like most of my friends are, and I think that definitely it's definitely part of it is the fact that those people get it. Because you know, it sucks, but like a friendship with me is not the exact same as a friendship with someone who doesn't have a chronic illness. So, you know, anyway, that was a whole tangent, but what can I say? And I'm just always thankful when people get it. Okay, I got gold. Ooh, okay, a dexterity potion, and I get to add a card. So backflip again, and then ooh, 1,000 cuts. Whenever you play a card, deal 1 damage to all enemies. That's interesting. So is that like anytime I play any card after playing this one in that round? Gain 4 block, next turn gain 4 block. I think I'm gonna go with dodge or roll. I feel like that might be a little more helpful. No, I agree, and it makes it a lot easier to stay friends because they actually understand. Exactly, because I try my best to, you know, to explain and to kind of, you know, whatever, but also, I'm just a human being, a poor human being that has very low spoons. Then not enough knives and forks to make up for it. You made it. Nice. That one sounds nice for multiple bad guys. It does, yeah. I would like that one. Let's see what treasure we get. Smart. Yeah. All right, let's see. Ooh. Every time you play 3 attacks in a single turn, you'll gain 1 dexterity. Nice. Dexterity improves block gained from cards. All right. You see, guys, you'll see why or how this can be so comforting, like as a couch game. That's also why I like playing like Final Fantasy. I actually need to start a new game of it because I lost my progress. But yeah, oh God, I didn't get to heal. I forgot. Oh my gosh, because I didn't get to sleep. Okay, well, I need to use this for sure. Oh gosh, okay. Hey, kitty cat. We got Pippi saying hello to me. Buddy, don't scratch. Okay, gain 6 block next turn. Gain 6 block. We'll do that because I need all the help I can get. Oh gosh. Only got 6 blocks left. Okay, ooh, gain 24 block. Ugh, let's do that. Okay, deal 6 damage. Oh, sucker punch. Let's do that. 6 damage. All right. Oh, Pippi, that's my skin. Speaking of needing to get cat's claws trimmed, we were talking about that earlier with the Bora. My poor cats. I'm just so scared because every time it's like a whole ordeal and he gets traumatized. So last time that I had brought Moo to get her nails trimmed, it was a whole thing. So, but also I don't do declawing. I don't believe in declawing, so it sucks because I just gotta deal with it because I love my babies. I guess this is how human mothers, I am a human, mothers of human beings feel about their kids when they do stuff. I wouldn't know. This is how I feel about my cat. Wait, let's knock this guy out and then intern. I do have ads starting, guys, in about 4 minutes. So just a heads up for that. But yeah, just a heads up for that. Got about 4 minutes. It's a good time to stretch, hydrate, do whatever you need to do. Ads last 1 to 3 minutes. It just kind of depends on your Twitch. So yeah, back, do vets trim claws? Yes, they do. Now the thing with cats though is obviously it's a thing with all of them, but yeah, so like for example, growing up we always had dogs, and so we would always bring our dog to the vet, and our vet used to trim them for free. So you could just bring your animal in and they would do the trim for free. But they started doing a charge if you with your appointment. But with cats, it's even more of an ordeal. And so one time, long story short, one time I brought both the cats to the vet by myself. There was basically on the way there, somebody had, yeah, aboard. That's why we brought it up. You made me think about it. And Pip just scratched me and I was like, ugh. So one time I had to bring them myself, and on the way there, somebody ran a red light. And so I had to slam on my brakes, and they were in their carriers, they were strapped in. But she was fine, but like her carrier kind of like, it just got jostled and it scared her really badly. And I think that's part of why the appointment went so bad, because we went in, Pip was all fine, we did her. Basically they had to bring her to the back, bring everybody that was available in, and one of the people techs came out and her arms were bad. And it was absolutely terrifying. When I say they tried to put her in the carrier, she ripped her carriers. They had cloth carriers because that was easier for me because they had a bag. She ripped it. And so we had to basically they gave me a towel and we put a towel on top of it. And that's how I had to, or it was a blanket, and then I brought it back to them. And I had to like carry her to the car. I was like crying. I was like carrying her to the car. Yeah, it was a whole thing, and I could not touch her for a while, and then finally she calmed down. So yeah, it's one of those things where it's not really like, she was, poor baby, she was scared. She was already had a rough trip there, and then, oh, I was about to use my mouse. And then on top of that, you know, yeah, it's just a traumatizing thing in general. So yeah, they have not gotten their nails trimmed. But I will say, like Pippi, I can bring him in, and especially like he used to be a little more, but now he's just kind of fine. And they're able to do his, but and next time I would do that, we would have to get the medication you can get. They give them medicine to help them calm. and we just don't have a ton of money, so we just haven't gotten to it. But we have scratching posts and things, and our cats use them, but when I say it does not help them, it does not. But like I said, I don't believe in declawing. I 100% thought I would never do that to my cats. So, you know, I don't have a choice if I want to have my cats. Ads are starting again, guys, in about 20 seconds. So just a heads up for that. They last 1 to 3 minutes, depending on your Twitch. And then we'll be back and free for an hour. It'll probably be my last hour of stream. So these should be our last ads. And if you see anything silly, funny, weird in ads, let me know. I love to hear about it. And I'll see y'all afterwards. It is a scary thing. Maybe you could, my chat. Maybe you could get the cat scratching towers that helped all the nails. Yeah, so like I need to try to see if there's like one like specifically, you know, they have some that are specifically made for to be even more like helpful for that. But again, money is kind of the main thing with that. But we always make sure, so they have a cat tower, and they have scratching posts that we try to switch out when we can. And then they also, the thing that I try to keep to make sure they have something that is still fresh, is they have like the little portable ones that you can buy that are you throw away after a little bit. So we try to do those, but yeah, I don't really find it makes much of a difference. I do have it there for them though. Arkeely really needs hers trimmed. They're so long. She doesn't use any scratching posts. We have, yeah. Alice's scratching post doesn't help either. It's a shame. Yeah, unfortunately, I hear about that a lot on TikTok where they have to medicate them. Yeah, so, and like I said, I don't mind. Like, I mean, I'll do whatever's best for her. That's why I haven't tried to bring her to get her nails done since, because I don't, but I just, yeah. It's an extra cost, and it's already so expensive, so it's a whole. Which, again, I'm willing to do it, but yeah, no. I've been going through the ringer with medical stuff. That's where all my money goes. All right, let's see what we got. Apply 5 poison, cost 1 less for each card discarded this turn. Deal 7 damage 3 times. Ooh, I like that one, y'all. At the end of your turn, retain up to 1 card. Ooh, I also like that one. Okay, we're gonna do Eviscerate though. I know it costs 3, but I feel like this is gonna be really nice. I need a rest. Yes. Okay, we're going rest. Let me also send in chat, real quick. For anyone who is unaware, I do have my 500 follower and 6-month affiliate celebration coming up. It's gonna be on Sunday, July 19th. And 2 things that I kind of mentioned beforehand is that we have a plushie ranking poll that I've made, as well as a tier maker. And if anyone would like, I would appreciate whoever feels like it, if they want to do the plushie ranking. And we'll be doing something with the results of that. We'll be looking at the results of that as part of the celebration, along with some other things that I'm not playing on yet. And the poll is kind of what will compile everything for me, so I don't have to do the math. However, welcome back from ads, everybody. Thank y'all for hanging in there. We were just talking about my 500 follower celebrations coming up, and I was saying we have a tier ranking. There's a poll if anyone would like to do it. If, however, the poll does not work well for you, or it's hard for you on mobile and the tier maker's better, if that's what you can do, please feel free to do it and then just send it to me and I'll add you. But yeah, and the other thing is, if you're interested in participating in a Palia fashion show, we have enough people where we're gonna go ahead and do it. But yeah, that is a thing. If you're interested in participating in that, you don't have to sign up ahead of time. I was just making sure we have interest, but definitely keep that in mind. I also am gonna give y'all, I would like to do a certain reward for that day. And I'm gonna see this weekend if that's gonna happen or not. I need, like, there's something that I need, really. I think I need to get to, like, really kind of make it actually look like the thing. I'm trying to be secretive, but everyone, like, y'all who know. But like, So there's one thing, but I'm having trouble finding it right now in like a price point that is manageable. And also I don't have to put all the work into doing it myself. Because I feel like I need that. So we're gonna see this weekend. And then I'll know if that's gonna be reward day. And if so, I will definitely let y'all know ahead of time. If not, we'll just have to wait for a future one until I can find what I need. So this is the little shop, and so you can choose to buy cards or you can choose to buy relics. It's a waffle. Lee's waffle. Upon pickup, raise your max HP by 7 and heal all of your HP. Bro, what? I want that. Sorry, no, I got so distracted. But yeah, I just wanted to mention the that thing because I am super excited for the celebration, and I'm really hoping I can do the other thing because I think it'll make it extra special. I've also seen videos where they try to train the cats or dogs with treats to scratch onto like a sanding piece to train them. Ah, yeah. Yeah, we do that with like the scratching board sometimes. Like I put catnip on it so that Moo would get interested in it. Okay, I don't have enough money now, so I think I'm done. I'm excited to see the outfit themes. Yes, I am excited too. Not to see them, to finalize them. Like I have ideas, I just need to set them. And forget them. All right, let's do smithing. We can upgrade. Let's do, wait, hold up. What happens if I, oh, it becomes free. I'm doing that. I forgot what I was gonna say. I don't know. But yeah, I am excited though, because the celebration's gonna be like all Palia themed. And not Palia themed, but like we're gonna do Palia stuff, and I'm just really pumped. Let's do question mark. Among the stones and boulders, you notice an intricate, large blue statue resembling a wing. You find gold spilling from its cracks. Maybe there's more inside. Pray, remove a card from your deck, lose 7 HP. I'm gonna leave. I'm just gonna duck out. Okay, another fire, which I don't need to heal, so we'll smith. And when you smith, basically you're upgrading a card, so you get to pick. What about this one? Okay, let's do this, because I need help with the block. Okay, so now we go to our boss of this part. Okay, let's do a neutralize. Gain 30 block. Let's do that. Strike. Sucker punch. All right. That's the boss. So cute. I know. I love it. Well, I like it because so if y'all can't tell from my name, I love D&D. I always think of like how the D&D characters are supposed to be so like some of them are supposed to be like scary, and I'm like, but they're cute. Which like Mind Flayer is kind of scary, but also like, look at this guy. He's a cutie pie. He is actually kind of scary, not gonna lie. But like mimics are supposed to, like, you know, like mimics are so funny. Like they're obviously not supposed to be, I don't think, but there's like the gelatinous cube or whatever. So yeah, I kind of like that this game gives me like cute little visuals. And again, like there's a bunch of different ones. So like, I don't know if I've seen like some of these monsters we've seen today, I haven't seen before. So it's cool to see more of them. But I think, but there's usually sections. So like if you beat this one, then you go to the next leg. And I don't remember how many things there are to get to the end. I haven't done it yet, but I just have fun. Hi again, I'm back. Well, welcome back, Emma. Welcome back. I hope that your time out in the wilderness was okay.
You should really hydrate after all that crying.
Thank you for the hydrate redeem. I appreciate it. That's a good reminder, guys. If you have not drank water in a while, that's a good time to do so, okay? It's good for you. I know sometimes it's hard, but we gotta do what we gotta do. Gotta take care of our bodies. My family played D&D, but I was too young. Oh my gosh. See, I always wanted to play, but it wasn't allowed growing up. You know, y'all remember the Satanic Panic and all that jazz. So I wasn't allowed to play it. I was taught that it was bad. But I grew up and I always wanted to play because I always thought it sounded so interesting and like something I would love, which of course I do. And then when I met my partner, he was like, hold up, I got you. And we did a little campaigns, just me and him. And it was so much fun. And so we ended up, we've had a couple different groups that we've done together, and he DM'd, and it was so much fun. And I've got to introduce a lot of my friends who either weren't allowed or they were, which the other thing is, I didn't know anyone who played. I didn't have friends who played. Also, I didn't know if girls were allowed to play, which is stupid, right? It is. But growing up, not that I wasn't allowed, but you know what I mean? There's a whole culture. So it was pretty cool to go and kind of like find that love and then eventually like be able to share it with some of my friends. And then also I made friends later on that we'd play with that loved D&D, and so it was cool. Also, I saw you said big fan of the art. I am also a huge fan of the art. Love, love, love. Also, guys, just a reminder, if you have not got your daily dumpling today and you would like to, please feel free to do so. It's in the channel redeems. And we do also have some other commands. There's some commands. So we have a magic dumpling that's each day. We have loot that you could do, like, I think it's every 15, 30 minutes. I don't remember. We have vibe check and we have a FOMO check. So yeah. Okay. It's my turn. I blocked up. Look, I didn't want to. I'm like, please don't kill me. Yeah, I was working on a laughing dragging emote that just finished that. Oh, that's fun. That is fun. That sounds cute. Definitely very. You have been gifted the magical dumpling of time. Oh yeah, I was supposed to see. I really hoped when I would do that, that it would do it for each time zone, but it did not. I don't think. I think it just shows everyone 1:19 p.m.
Delicious.
Thank you for getting your daily dumpling, Emma. I hope it is absolutely wonderful. Let's see. Missy got me. I am your loot. Oh my god, I never get anything good, but I appreciate the nap. Gosh. So you're talented. Right? I love artists. As a artist myself, except for when, you know, the ones that come in just to promote themselves and or promote a scam/spam, that I don't like, because that is really rude. But I love people who are artists and love making art, because that's how I feel about it. And people who appreciate art, because, you know, whatever. Okay, let's do this way because it costs nothing. I'm so nervous, y'all. Oh no, now I can't do the eviscerate. I should have did the eviscerate. And I don't have any potions. I need the potion, Sella. I don't know, I kind of like that they get given your time. It's like you restarted their time zone to line up with yours. It's cute, Missy. You know what? I should keep you around. I like the way you think. Obviously, I literally asked you to be a mod for me, so I think I wanted you to stay around, but you know what I mean. I like that. I hope you had a blanket. Rock, yes, right? If not, that would be really uncomfortable. That would be so uncomfortable. Okay, I gotta choose a card to discard. Let's do one of these, because I have two. let's do this one because it costs nothing. We'll do that and then that. All right, let's see. You cutie, I get it. Maybe it was a warm dungeon and a drop. Maybe it was like a mossy rock. I do like moss. Maybe it was a mossy rock and it was like really soft. But also, there's whole little ecosystem things living in there, and that's kind of gross, but I'm not gonna think about it. All right. So I don't know if any of you guys, also, Mizzy, you're a cutie, stop. I don't know if any of y'all have ever seen the 1999, I'm so glad Dill is in here because he makes fun of me every time I say this. The 1999 live action version of Alice in Wonderland, starring Whoopi Goldberg as the Cheshire Cat. I have a bit of an obsession with that film because it's branded into my brain. Oh gosh, this is not good. Oh no. But yeah, it's one of the weirdest movies ever, and I had it on VHS growing up, and I watched it so many times. Anyway, I really want to channel my inner Alice and just be cool with like sleeping on racks and stuff, but I think my back would really hurt a lot. Ooh, okay, I can gain 10 block. I need block. We'll get rid of that. Deal 6 damage, apply 3 poison. Ooh, yes, yes. Ooh, oh no. All right, got an intern. I was thinking of that too, but hey, I didn't put you there. I know, I put myself there. That's the year I was bored. I didn't know about that one. I'll have to watch it. I love the Alice in Wonderland story. Me too. It's one of my favorites. I really love. I love various film versions, and I love the book. I usually read it every so often, but yeah, I've always been obsessed with it. And yeah, and to be fair, I was really young when it came out. I was only a few years old. But yeah, it's not like, I don't know a lot of people who know what I'm talking about, but I've made so many of my friends watch it because it is an experience. For people who hate like trippy style movies, or like they're really weird, or they make you kind of like, what the heck, then it's not for them. But if you like weird movies and stuff, which I feel like most Alice fans should probably do, then it's so fun. It is so much fun. Oh, that was scary. That was scary. I didn't like that. All right, let's see. Oh, I'm gonna take 4 damage. Okay, so I need to add some block for sure. Let's do this one. Like, I feel like I have a good chance at beating it, but we'll see how. We'll see. All right, let's see. Gain 8 block. I get to draw 2 cards. I don't have enough for Eviscerate. Oh my god, I have 3 of them. Oh no. All right. I love a good creepy movie. That reminds me, though, when my niece was young, she was horrified from Coraline. I thought you died. You did too. I was like, what? What? Yeah, I thought I was too. Which I think I'm gonna set up a Slay the Spire scene for next time, and we're gonna do like Palia, I think. Because so some games I have them like on this screen because they don't take up the full screen, you know? But I think this game will be really nice full screen because I can put myself, which I can't show y'all because y'all can't see where I'm pointing. Maybe like, you know, either above where the, oh, you know what? Y'all can see my, either like the left, the top left corner-ish, right? Like that empty space, or like on the right, by the boss. I don't know, something like that. But maybe I think I'll do that for next time because I prefer that when I'm able to do it. It's just some games, like for example, Paralives, I struggle with it because of the fact that like I feel like something's always gonna get blocked, right? So that's why I do that. But yeah. Okay, let's do 6 damage. 6 damage. All right. Oh my god, no, I know. Fun fact about me, I don't like Coraline. Which is so weird because I like the book. I read the book, I like the book. I did, and I like weird stuff. I love weird stuff. I did not like the movie. I never finished it. I only watched, to be fair, I never finished it. I watched half of it and I just was not enjoying it. But it took me so long to even do that because it used to freak me out. I don't know why. I think it's the button eyes. It used to freak me out. And then I started, like, because I had a phase where I was terrified. Like, I didn't watch horror or read horror or anything that was remotely like it because I was so susceptible to, like, nightmares and stuff. But then now I'm a huge horror fan, and also besides horror, I just like creepy stuff. But yeah, I don't know, it just didn't click with me. Maybe I should try it again one day. It's been long enough. That would be fun. Always fun switching things up too. Yeah. Oh, and that's also like why, because I don't know, it's more fun. I like the screen big and everything, like for Palia. But yeah, I think this game would be really good for that. Okay, let's see. Deal 12 damage. Let's see. We'll do gain 9 block. We'll do that. Okay. Oh, he only has 17. Oh my gosh. 14. Oh my gosh. I have one health less than him. Now, you know what's gonna be awful? If I beat him and go to the next thing, and then I have a battle right away, and then I'm like, oh my god, and I lose. Okay, let me do block first. Do I get my eviscerate? No. Okay. Shoot. Oh, I get to I can discard a card. Yes. Yes. Okay. Nice. Okay. All right. All right. There we go. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna win. I'm gonna win. Yay! And I got an achievement. I defeated the Hexagos because I haven't done that one yet. What? That was very close. That was very, very close. Thank you for clipping, Missy. As a kid, we had it in 3D and I was obsessed with it. Literally burnt rings into it. Watched the movie so much, but my niece was horrified from the button eyes, and the other mother really scared. It was the other mother that really like got me too. So creepy. So creepy. Oh my gosh. Thank you for the clip. Oh my gosh, my heart. I was so scared we'd lose. Escape from a non-boss combat. Okay. Add a card to your deck. Okay. Deal 14 damage. Deal 13 damage to all enemies. Of course I'm gonna choose that. Deal 8 damage twice. Decrease the damage of this card by 2 this combat. Wait. Deal 8 damage twice. Decrease the damage of this card by 2 this combat. I don't understand. I'll just do this one. Ooh. Ooh, I get to pick a relic. Oh my gosh, look guys, it's the rubies. Let's go to the fire temple, guys, and get our rubies. Do the ruby glitch. Sorry, I slipped into paleo mode. Okay, we have the Philosopher's Stone. Okay, you'll gain... I don't know, remember what it's called. I'm gonna say energy, the green stuff. At the start of your turn, all enemies start combat with 1 strength. Strength adds additional damage to attacks. Calling Bell, upon pickup, obtain a unique curse and 3 relics. I don't want a curse. Gain at the start of your turn, you can no longer... Let's do this one. I feel like I don't understand. Like, I feel like all the other ones had negative sides to it, but that one didn't. And so, I don't know. My niece would watch until the other mother tries to get her to wear the button eyes, and then she'd start covering her eyes or leave the room. I actually see this used tomorrow. She's now 13. Oh my gosh, that's so sweet. Poor thing. I feel the same. I think that's that. Oh, I don't even know. Oof. Which again, it's funny. I read the book, and it was fine. I think it's the visuals. Yeah, Act 2. All right, so let's see. I don't understand that card either. Thank you, Missy. Thank you for thank you for not getting it either, I guess I should say. Let's do that one. Just get that out of the way. Another 0. Do that. Let's do... Oh, it has armor. I was wondering why, like, nothing was working. Oh, goodness. Also, that looks like a softball. What is that? It looks like a meringue softball. Coffee dripper. Oh my gosh, right? I got a waffle and a ruby and all kinds of stuff. Their relics are interesting. Okay, gain 6 block. Gain 6 block. Oh my gosh. What the heck? This is just a battle of blockage. This is all defense. All defense. Oh my gosh. Deals 3 damage. Applies 1 weak. What the heck? Okay. Gain 24. Like, you cannot gain block. Okay. Is it gonna heal up its or add more shields? Because please don't, dude. I cannot. Oh, thank God. Okay. Let's see. Cost for each card discarded. Let's. Do I have anything that involves discarding? Hold up. Hold up. Wait a minute. Yes! Oh, that's what I'm talking about. All right. It looks like a sweet treat. Ew. I know. Finally, I know, right? Like, if it heals up and adds a block. I wish, you know what I need? I need a bleep. Because I do, since I try to, like, I just need a bleep button where I could just go bleep, 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 bleep. All right, let's try to get his stuff down. There we go. I didn't even need to waste that card. Oh, another dexterity potion. You should do that. Add bleep button. Thank you. You're like, yeah, you need a way to let it out while still doing what I want to do. That's so funny. Okay, we need okay, we have Sneaky Strike, which is 2. Deal 12 damage. If you have discarded a card this turn, you gain, okay. Unplayable if this card is discarded from your hands. All right. Oh, I see. I get why that's called tactician. Even if you're not cussing, bleep is always funny. Exactly. Because I could just be like, you know what? I bleep, and I could be like, really? I really love, I don't know, Slay the Spire. And that would be much funnier with a bleep. I didn't even explain that, but I did. So there we are. Sorry, my friend messaged me. I just needed to respond to her because she has to pick up her key. I went, we had stopped by her house, so I had her key. But she's back, so she needs it. Oh, I didn't even read. I do the thing I do where sometimes I zone out and I forget to like actually do the thing. All right. Gain 8 block, discard 1 card, apply 7 poison, deal 13 damage to all enemies. Let's do these first. And then a poison, block, and then, yeah, there we go. That was a good turn. That was a poison card. I know, and I didn't even, but I just didn't even look. I was like, what is going on? Okay, okay, let's do that. Just make it easier. And then I'll do that. And next turn. It was the best one, I thought. Oh, good. I'm glad maybe you saw that. I didn't know. I didn't get to read them all. I think, like, I just didn't even think. I just pressed. That is a bad thing to do. Okay, apply 6 poison. Gain 6 block. Deal 6 damage. Gain 31 block. Let's do that. Let's see. I gain oh no, let me not do that. And strike. I'll just end turn. There's no point. It'll do nothing. Okay. Escape plan where you draw 1 card. If you draw a skill, gain 3 block, gain 2 dexterity, deal 11 damage. Let's do that. Okay. I didn't see my accent. These guys, these are my favorites. I love them. Look how silly. I love it so much. It's so good. Oh my gosh. Okay, I don't want to hurt these guys. They're so cute. That was easy. I know. All right, let's do 6 damage. No, 6 poison, I think. And then, let's do that. That. And then do I have any block? I do. All right, and turn. They're funny looking. I know. I love them so much. Like, I just like how they do this. And they go, you do not belong here. Also, there was one time where the dude went like, I forgot what he said. He said something about how he was gonna burn me, or like, he was like, I'm gonna get you. And then he died and he was like, never mind, or something like that. I was like, what? So funny. That's like how, in Halo, I always love how the grunts and stuff, sometimes they'll start talking, like they'll talk to each other like, oh my gosh, and it's so funny because they're supposed to be like enemies and you're just like, what? You're kind of cute. Let's just get rid of this one. Let's do 7 block and then let's do damage. Halo is so good. Look, I love me some Halo. It is so much fun. I'd never, if you would have told me that would be like one of my favorite games, I would have never thought, because like I was like, I suck at games like that. How would I enjoy that? It happens. I adore Halo. It's such, like, the franchise is so good. Well, all the ones I played. I've played most of them, but I can't speak for the latest stuff. Okay, deal. Let's do this one because it's 0. I don't get anything, so I guess I'll just end my turn. But I'm blocked, so. Okay, let's do apply 10 damage. Yep. All right, and then that. And again, there's no point in me doing those because of the block, so. They have enhanced versions for the PCs, and we did a playthrough of them all and loved it. Like, different from the Master Chief Collection, or are you talking about something else? We play, so we have them a lot. We have a lot of them for Xbox 360, and we started a playthrough of them again on Xbox 360, which has been kind of fun because I'm not used to the old graphics and everything. So we have that, and then but we also have the Master Chief collections, so that's what we play from a lot, like when we stream or when we play on our computers. Let's do that one. There we go. We got this. It would be crazy if I get further on stream. I don't even remember how far I've gotten. I'm not like super far because like, but I don't know. I usually, a lot of times I'll do the daily challenges because I think they're fun, but like I don't get super far sometimes because they're harder. Sometimes. I gain 12 block. But I have to discard a card. Let's do this one. Ooh, eviscerate. Oh, okay, let me do this because yeah, I'll discard a card so I can do eviscerate. I'll do that. Yeah, confirm, and then there we go. Nice. I thought the Master Chief collection was like shortened. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. They have the actual individual games enhanced now. Okay, that's cool. I'm not sure. I don't know. I didn't notice that they were shortened, but I also have terrible memory and don't notice things sometimes. But yeah. I know there are some things, like for example, like that we can't do on there that we can do on other ones. Like when we play like the other versions, but that's interesting. Okay, at the end of your turn, add a shift to your hand. You deal 4 damage for each skill in your hands or gain 2 dexterity. How long are you streaming for? Well, so I was gonna go till the next ad, which is 22 minutes from now, but it does depend because if I'm still going on this route, like if I haven't died yet, I probably will go at least a little bit longer because I want to try to, I don't want to stop it. I want to find out how far I go. So yeah, I guess it depends. Okay, so I get to upgrade one. Let's see. I feel like this would be, what is the upgrade of that one? Oh yeah. Yeah, baby. Well done. Thank you. Thank you. Another question mark. Ooh, it's a battle. Let's see. Let's do that one. We'll do a block. We'll do a strike. Let's do that. I want to see. I haven't got to check my loot. I've been in the dungeon for 7 years, but I found 80% of the loot. You know, that's something, I guess. Okay, gain 2 dexterity. Let's do the block. And then, ooh, this one. Yes. I love that one. That's why I found you napping. Yeah, probably so. You must have been the one that led me out of the out of the darkness. Oh god, not the outer darkness. Okay. Let's do this one. Damage. We'll do that so that oh, it discarded the card I needed, so that was like literally useless. Oof. Okay. Let's do this. 7 poison. That, and I will gain nothing, so I'll just skip. Rude. Rude. But look, they're so cute. That's the thing. Like, they do look like, they make them look like some of them are actually a little creepy looking, you know? But it's also, but they're also so cute. Do a damage. Damage. All right, let's intern. Ooh, okay. Let's do poison. Block. Oh, okay. That one. And let's do some more damage. And I'm out. Most of the time, they are cute. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, okay, like this one right here, for example, I feel like I get the little bit of creepiness, but it's also so cute. It's more cute than creepy, and I love that. But yet, it also still has the vibes of like, oh, we're having a serious battle. And I'm like, y'all are so cute. Okay, I can discard. I guess I'll do one of those. What are you guys doing for dinner tonight? I actually am not fully sure. I can't remember what he got. He had stopped at the store yesterday, to get some stuff, and he, like, just because we both are just not feeling great or doing great right now, so he had stopped to get some food stuff, and last night I ended up I was in a border stream and she was talking about corn dogs and it made me crave corn dogs. So I had a corn dog. I had corn dogs and tots. And we had a little bit of leftover roast, but it was only enough for one person. So he had the roast. So I'm not sure because he got so I don't know if we're doing like that, like just throwing some food from the freezer, or if he had also got something to cook, like as a meal. I don't know. My memory. So yeah, not sure. What about you? What about you guys? What are y'all having tonight, if y'all know? If anyone wants to answer. Apply 3 damage. Let's do that. Let's see. Do I have any of that involved discarding? No. Okay, let's just do that then. Ooh. Yep. I love corn dogs, especially from a gas station. Okay, so where I live, our gas station thing is sometimes certain gas stations have really good boudin, which is really popular here. And so that's usually what I get if I get something. But no, I love it. So we did some at home, but I really like at some of the grocery stores we go to, they do corn dogs. And I'm like, that is the perfect snack. Thank you. Or egg rolls. I like those too. But a lot of places here also do like local places do cracklins or meat pies and things like that, like things that are a little bit more local. And I always love that because delicious. Oh, you're making me hungry. Yeah, I would love to know what you guys are having, which I never opened my my cozy room, but it's still fizzy, so. Ah, a merchant. Okay, choke is on sale. You don't hear that every day. Deal 12 damage. Whenever you play a card this turn, the enemy loses 3 HP. Okay, well, I like that. Deal 9 damage through 5 block. Whenever you are attacked, deal 3 damage back. Oh, that's nice. Deal 20 damage if fatal. Oh, I don't have money for that, but that's cool. Choose 1 of 3 random cards to add into your hand. Yes. All right. Some of our grocery stores do too, but the gas stations are always crispier. Yeah, that makes sense. We also have like some little like snowball stands is what we call them. Snowballs, snow cones, shaved ice, whatever. Some of them have stuff like that, but yeah. Okay, we got the thing from Kingdom Hearts. We got the thing from Kingdom Hearts and the meringue softball again. Okay, let's do that. Let's deal 6 damage. Let's do block. Damage. Okay, we're gonna discard that. All right. Okay. End turn. I have no idea what we're having yet. I need to go to the store, but don't have a list yet. I get you. Yeah, my partner went after work yesterday because we needed some emergency foods. So yeah, I'm not sure. I need to ask him. I'm gonna ask him after this because I need to see if it is that I can get that started. But I keep thinking for some reason that today's Friday, even though I don't stream on Fridays really, so I don't know why. I guess I just really am ready for the weekend. Let's see. Make sure I... Okay, let's see. Oh, ooh, the choke thing. Okay, 6 damage. There we go. We got this, guys. I wish it was Friday. Me too. Me too. Oh my gosh, I hope y'all did not hear that. If so, my sincerest apologies. Okay, let's do gain 6 block. 8 damage. That's cost nothing. Ooh, let's do this. At the start of your turn, draw 1 card and discard 1 card. Deal 8 damage twice. Decrease the damage of this card by 2 this combat. Double the enemy's poison. Let's do this one. I heard nothing. Okay, good. My body makes some very awful noises because it's broken. And I really don't want y'all to have to hear that. I really didn't pay attention, did I? To what I was... Okay, let's do that. There we go. Okay, and turn. Okay. Ooh. Oh gosh. Okay, I have to choose a card to discard. That one, duh. The one that is unplayable. Okay. That's. There we go. Okay. Next turn. I just realized something. think my chat box, is my chat box broken on here? That's weird. I just realized that. No, it's not. Oh, it's the wrong one. It's set to the new one and I never changed it. Oh, I see. I see. Okay.
Delicious.
Okay, I'm gonna have to fix that later. The little ball circling them is so cute, right? It's so cute. Oh, he vanquished me. I didn't even notice. Jess, welcome in, Jess. Thank you so much for getting your daily dumpling. I hope it was absolutely delicious. And yes, slay the spire. I finally did it. I knew from the moment I played, I was like, oh my gosh, I can't wait to stream this. But yeah, I just died, which is lovely time for you to come in. But yeah, it's been I was just talking about, I'm pretty sure doesn't Slay the Spire have a crowd control? And I was just thinking about like, I think I want to try to bring that in and get that set up if so. And then maybe I'll try to put it in my rotation for some of my games that I bring in every now and then. Because I love this game, man. I did too, maybe because it's just me. Me trying to remember. Oh, yeah. So like, it's because I don't know. I think I changed the chat box to it and I didn't even think about it. Yeah, I don't even know. I think I didn't even think about the fact that like it would change this one, but I'm glad I noticed today. Yeah, they barely won. Oh, so sad. Thank you for the reminder, Missy. I appreciate it. Oh my god, does it? That would be so, I think so, I swear, because like I feel like it's such a perfect game for it, wouldn't it? Hold on, I'm trying to see something real quick because I think I might be able to fix this real quick because let me get my chat thing over here, but bosses slain. Oh, I love it. 50. Go me. City elites killed. None, because we avoided them. I'm trying to figure out. I know I should wrap up stream, but I feel like I want to play more. But I know I probably should. You know, but. Okay, let me get rid of that and let me try something real quick. I'll have to adjust it, but this is at least there for now. Okay, let me lock this and hide the other. Okay. You gotta go for the elites to rack up relics. Yeah. Okay, look, I think I did go for the elite once, I think, of this one. No, I didn't. Obviously. Oh, I did Exordium elites, because they're city elites, right? Oh, okay. I don't know, I'm still learning the game. But it's so much fun. Cause like they have it's the daily climb. And like, so for those of you who aren't aware, and so basically you get to like, it's a daily challenge. And so it gives you a character and it sets modifiers for you. And so that's what I've been doing a lot, which is why I haven't made too much like progression with other stuff, is just trying the different challenges, because it's so much fun. But yeah, because like I am considering doing like the daily challenge because I probably will die decently early. I tend to not be good at these. I feel like it is only 2. Let's see. I'm curious. Let's see. I have a feeling I won't last very long. because yeah. Okay, let's see. Madness. I like that one. Purity. Exhaust up to 3 cards in your hand. Add X random colorless cards into your hand. They cost 0 this turn. Put an attack from your draw pile into your hand. And then at the end of 3 turns, deal 40 damage to all enemies. I want that one. That one. Yes. All right. I'm not gonna get it, but we gonna try. Okay. Exhaust up to 3 cards in your hand. Defend, and I got 2 strikes. So I think I did a 1. I think this is the character I've done the most of. I've done the stranger one, I feel like, a lot for the daily challenges, which I love because he looks so cool. Yeah. So I guess I'll just let ads go just because I don't know. This might like it might be really quick or it might not. But so I guess I'll let ads go because they'll play in 5 minutes, but I just wanted to give a heads up. And if I lose before then, I'll snooze them. So y'all don't have to deal with them. Okay. Put an attack from your draw pile into your hand. Ooh. Do I get to pick? No. Deal 8 damage, apply to a vulnerable. Do that, and then I'm gonna do a defend. I like this enemy, so cute. That's how I feel. The enemies are so cute. Like, Jess and I were talking about this because whenever she saw I was playing Slay the Spire, she was like, oh my gosh. But like, this is such a cozy game for me. I don't even know why. I mean, I do know why, but it's so cozy feeling. Like, it just makes me feel happy. Add X random colorless cards into your hand. Okay, let's see, I want this one to be that's fine. Okay, we'll do that, and then I'm gonna do that one just because I know it probably wasn't my best bet, but I really want to see that card and what it does. Oh, well, you know, honestly, it might be because... Okay, exhaust up to 3 cards in your hand. Let's do... Gain 5 block. 6 damage. 6 damage. Okay. And it gets cozier the more you play because you get less overwhelmed with choices. Yes, yes. Because like I've noticed when I get, like, say I do the daily challenges and it's ones that, like, it's a lot of the monsters or I'm playing the character that I'm more familiar with, it's like even cozier. But I love the fact that, like, I can just, I'm, you know, being very ADHD, I'm all over the place. I love the fact that I could just stop and do other things and or like talk, and it's not you know, it's not going to really hurt me, you know, and I like that, at least as far as I know, you know. But yeah, it's so much fun, and it really just, to me, is such a fun, like, it feels like a mix of Magic and OG Final Fantasy, and so that's like my happy place, plus a little bit of D&D, of course. Okay, Clash is cost 0, but can only be played if every card in your hand is an attack. Deal damage equal to your block. Let's do that. I usually try to focus on block a lot, so... As you walk into the room, you hear a gurgling and the grinding of metals. Okay, this is the one. I always tend to do the safe route and ignore them, but, like, I'm always like, should I? Is that what I should be doing? See, I feel like, because I'm like, I don't want to lose 3 HP. Sometimes that's the difference between life and death. I'm gonna leave it. Okay. Ooh, merchant. Let's do merchant. Okay, there is... Maybe just send it? Send what? That is true. Me, like, being, like, my brain already moved on and going, what? Ads are starting, guys, in about 30 seconds, so just a heads up for that. I know I said this earlier, but I promise this actually will be the last ads. I promise, because I'm just gonna do the daily challenge thing, and then yeah, I'm gonna wrap up because I do have some other things to do. But yeah, ads are starting in about 10 seconds, so yeah, if you find anything weird, funny, silly in the ads, definitely let me know. I love to hear about it. That noise, oh my gosh, scared me. Thank you for the lark, Missy. Good luck with dishes. You got this. I believe in you. All right, so ads are started. Okay, this one's on sell. Gain 3 block. Put a card from your discard pile into your hand. Deal 8 damage to all enemies. Deal 9. Send the option that makes you lose HP. But it's true that sometimes 3 HP is all the same. Yeah, that's why I always get so like, I'm like, what do I do? Because I just wanna run. No, just kidding. Yeah, sorry. I like the tag that says not for sale. Oh, I didn't even know there's a card removal service. That's wild. Okay. 6 block, but it costs nothing. Upgrade all your cards for the rest. I wish I had the money for that. Deal 9 damage. Put the next card you play this turn. Gain 13 block. At the start of your turn, add a random common card. I'm gonna do this one. I didn't even look at the relics. I'm so bad at that. Well, I could only afford these, I think. Yeah. All right, we have a monster man. My favorite. I love the cultist. I do not feel the same way in Skyrim though. Oh, and look, our chat's working. Okay, cool. I still need to fix it, so I'm glad you sent the remind because it's very small. But I need to I should be able to fix it. Okay. Let's do some block first. Gain 3 block. Put a card from your discard pile into your hand. And then we'll do 6 damage. My power is unmatched. That was the one that cracked me up because he one time said, my power is unmatched. And then I immediately beat him and he went, my power has been matched or something like that. I was just like, what? So funny. Right. I mean, any one of these is fine. There we go. And then in turn, okay. At the end of 3 turns, deal 40 damage to all enemies. I mean, I feel like I don't really need that, but yeah. Well, welcome back from ads, everybody. Thank y'all so much for sticking in there. I really appreciate it. If you're just joining, we're doing the daily challenge and slay the spire. We'll see how far we get, and then we'll wrap up stream after that. And see who's online to raid out to. Okay. Add so it's random colors cards into your hand. They cost 0 this turn. Ooh, all right. Let's see. We got deal 7 damage, deal 3 damage. My powers were matched. Love it. I love that. Deal 12 damage. Let's do this one. Okay, you happen upon a group of what looks like purple fire sprites dancing around a large bonfire. I feel like I haven't had this one. The spirits toss small bones and fragments into the fire, which brilliantly erupts each time. As you approach, the spirits all turn to you expectantly. Okay, select a card to offer. I guess I'll do one of these. You toss an offering into the bonfire. Nothing happens. The spirits seem to be ignoring you now. Disappointing. Gosh darn it. All right. I guess I'll just do that. I don't have much damage. Let's do... upgrading cards makes them more powerful. Oh, okay. It'll add the upgraded ones. Ooh, that's cool. Let's do that. Okay. Boss. Not boss. Just a fight. Okay, reduced 1 to 0. Let's do that. All right, deal 6 damage, draw 1 card. Every time you play 5 cards in a single turn, deal 14 damage to all enemies. Put an attack from your draw pile into your hand. I don't want to use that right now. All right. I did not get to put a block, though. That sucks. Oh, I'm cold. Why did I get cold all of a sudden? My power. I don't know what's going on. It started my stream back. I did not start the stream again. I was just going to not join it back, and it started it for me. I really don't know what's going on. Like, I have no idea what's happening. But yeah, y'all, I'm so sorry. Yeah, like, I truly don't know what the heck happened. Welcome in, Rowdy. Thanks for being our second early bird of the day. That was so weird. I have no idea what's happening. Yeah, it literally, but it's also so weird because it was so fine the rest of today. Like all of today, it worked fine.
Delicious.
I thought we had figured it out, but oh my gosh, hold on one second. Hold on, I'm so sorry. Okay, what about now? Am I coming through now? Let's see. Yes. I am so over today. I'm so over this. Yeah, I don't it changed my settings because I had a phone call, so it auto connected to my headphones, even though I had Bluetooth turned off. Oh my gosh. But I also can't, the game isn't connected now. So, no, Dill, I'm about to, honestly, I think I might just need to end stream because of the fact I don't think y'all can hear, right? Y'all can't hear the game. Because I want to finish the game. I'm gonna finish it either way. So I was like, so I literally stream crashed and then it somehow, I went ahead and just pressed in stream on my end and it somehow came back and went online after that. And so I was like, okay, well, I'll just play. And then it disconnected and now I don't have audio stuff. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna call it there then because so we were live for like a full stream before this, like over 4 hours. So we'll just call it there. I have no idea what's going on because we had a perfectly fine stream, no tech issues. So yeah, I'm so sorry guys for anyone that just joined. Like I said, I actually was just gonna stop the stream because it was almost time to stop anyway. But Twitch went live on its own in front of my own eyes. It was absolutely wild. So yeah, I'm so sorry about that. But if anyone, wants to join me next time, I'll be live again next week. Yeah, I don't even know what's happening. But yeah, I'll be live on Monday. I don't know what we're gonna be doing yet, but per usual, I'm gonna go ahead and put out my schedule probably tomorrow. I try to aim to get it on Fridays, if not on Saturdays, so that y'all have a heads up for what's going to be going on. And then just another reminder real quick, guys. Let me actually real quick switch screens so that it's not dead silent. There we go. Here is, just in case anyone, again, wants to know, if you play Palia, or you don't and you just want to hang out, we're having my 500 follower and 6-month affiliate celebration on Sunday, July 19th. We're still finalizing details. I know there will be at least one mystery outfit giveaway. I am broke. I am not a rich person, so I can't get, I wish I could do a bajillions, but I know there's gonna be at least one. They're gonna be plushy stuff. We're gonna have fun stuff. It's gonna be Palia themed. Adam, you silly goose. I'm literally wrapping up stream. And Adam's like, I am here. I don't care if you have tech issues. I'm here to help. Thank you so much for the resub. You get your name on the wall, of course, and you get to vote. So for this month theme, we have Battle of the Bands, and so we have Pip and the Squeaks versus Moo. So you have Portland indie meets grunge rock Midwest emo dude Pip, and then you have Moo, think K-pop superstar, and you get to put a vote. So let me know which you would like, and at the end of the month, or beginning of next month, I should say, me and Jill are we're gonna make a song. It's not gonna be a full song probably, but we're gonna make a shortened version of the song for whoever wins. So you get to vote. Oh, and so what I was saying about the Palia stuff, I pinned it real quick just in case anyone wants to see it. If you would like to contribute your plushie ranking, please feel free to. And also we're gonna have a Palia fashion show. So just a heads up for that. It's going to be Thank you so much. I'm gonna assume probably Missy, but I'm not caught up yet. But thank you for submitting, for doing Moo's on-screen one, and she also has a IRL one. I'm gonna show you guys in just a second. Thank you for the hype. Can't wait for that stream. Yes, it's gonna be so much fun. Tech issues suck, don't have them. I wish. Dude, it was so wild. Adam, I like cut out and Twitch connected on its own. I've never had that happen. It freaked me out and I'm a little scared that it did that. It connected on its own and went live. But here is your CD. So the theme for this month is Jammin' July. So let me show y'all actually. Let me go through the other one. So y'all can see. We have CDs on the wall. And no one worry, we are big physical media people here. So all of the CDs will get used. We have lots of ways to use them. So no worries about that. I vote Mumu, who apparently is criminally underrated right now. I know. I honestly thought she would win, but I think it's because I have so many pop punk people in like who love like that type of music. And I also have some massive Pippin fans in my audience. Okay, so we also have our IRL counters, which are right here. So we have Pippin the Squeaks, and he has these little blue stones, and then we have Mumu and her pearls. So I like themes, guys. Can you tell? So let me grab her pearl. Are y'all ready for your pearl drop? There we go. Yeah, she's yeah, Pip's definitely in the lead right now. So yeah, but thank you so much, Adam. I really appreciate you. And yes, thank you, Missy, for voting. I got you. I love her IRL counter so much. I think it's really cute. I love how on theme it is. Happy, happy, happy. It went live by itself. Yes. I don't know what was happening. We were playing Slay the Spire, and then all of a sudden my bit rate was fine, and but it just crashed on me. And then I ended my stream because I was like, okay, well, I might as well end. I was already at over 4 hours. I'm like, I'm just not gonna. Well, I look over and it starts going live a little bit later. And I was like, what do I do? Because it just went live and I saw like the rollout, people were joining and Missy reconnected. I'm like, so I just was like, okay, well, I'll go live. And then my headphones just somehow disconnected and then now no one can hear the game. So we were like calling it, you know, but that freaked me out a little. I'm not gonna lie, y'all. Have a wonderful rest of your time zone, friends. Yes, you too, Chaos. That's terrifying. I think so too. I'm kind of a little creeped out. That's a cute idea. I'm glad you think so. You literally made a K-pop music video last month. How are people not excited for Mumu's record? See, I thought that too because she's very K-pop inspired. Oh, I forgot to change it out. Y'all. Okay, I'm gonna change it out for next week. I may or may not have made 4 different CD covers for each of them. Because I'm extra, so I'm gonna switch it out. So next stream, y'all will get to see. Make sure y'all join, and we'll have different covers for them. I'll update them. I did get confused when I thought you were streaming twice tonight. Look, I'm confused too. I don't know what's going on. Okay, let me go ahead and see who is live right now. Because the game is not connected, like sound wise, so I'm just like, I give up for today. Who is online today? I always struggle picking because I'm like, I want to pick everyone, but then sometimes I just don't know. Who is there anyone? Is anyone playing? The thing is, all my people are definitely not playing Slay the Spire. Let's see. Have we rated them? Let's. Cafe business manager. Ooh, that sounds fun. Repo. Fortnite. So many things. I think it's the name Pip and the Squeaks. I think so too. I think I set Moo up for failure accidentally. Okay, oh, let's go see, oh, let's go see Nikki. Nikki's streaming. A lot of times Nikki's not streaming games, so I don't get to rate them, but they're actually, they're playing Undertale. So I feel like that's kind of fun and sort of connected. Okay, let's go do that. Let's go do that, guys. Okay. If you don't mind, let me send my raid message. If y'all wouldn't mind copying that over if you want to raid with us. The first one, anyone should be able to copy. The second one, you should be able to copy if you are in my, oh my gosh, if you are subscribed. Goodness. But yeah. Okay. I'm unstable again. I'm lagging, so it's probably good we're doing this. Moo needs a cute backing band. Oh my gosh. Okay, I will consider this for next time. Okay, y'all. Let's go ahead. Let's go out. I'm over tech today, and I will be streaming next on Tuesday. So, no, Monday. Sorry, Monday. So hopefully I will see y'all then. All right, thank y'all all for being here, and have a wonderful rest of your day, friends. All right, bye.